And we are live. Hi everybody, how are you doing? We're here, impromptu stream. I know this wasn't on the, I hadn't posted the schedule of your streams yet, but I figured I had time for a bit of a stream today, and it's going to be a gaming stream. So it's probably not going to go as long as an art stream. So I figured, yeah, why not do a stream right now? Hi y'all. How are y'all doing? Hi Liz, Pyro, Aspen, Bug, Sora, Nid, Alien. How are y'all doing? Hey Arky. Victrix. Hi y'all, hi y'all. I'm scrolling through as fast as I can. Yospera, hey Anna. Cryptid. Hi y'all, it's good to see so many folks here. Godzilla shirt, yes! Got this one in Japan. This is straight up a frame from the original movie. Hey DJ. Ooh, got my hand caught between my chair and my table. That hurts. I'm fine, I'm fine. You just finished your own stream? Oh, hoping it went well. Also, where's Bean? Hold on. Why is Bean not popping up? There he is. Haha. He's so sleepy. Oh. So we're doing gaming today, and we are playing Forbidden Solitaire, which is the next game by the same folks as Home Safety Hotline, which you guys know I work for. Didn't do anything for this game, so I'm going in pretty much blind. I do know a couple of my really good friends did work on it. Made a 3D model and animations for that 3D model, respectively. So I think it might be the final boss of the game, but I don't know much about this game yet. So we'll see. Oh, happy birthday, Aspen. Is it today? It's forbidden, yes. Had to get this counterfeit CD. It's the 28th? Oh, happy belated birthday then. But yes, shall we just jump in? I think we've given people enough time to pop in. Oh wait, I didn't post about this on socials. I had the posts ready and stuff. No. Give me a sec to post this on socials. And I will just give people a minute or two to join in so they can all see the notification. Secret Discord stream? Not anymore. Now it has been posted. I had it ready and everything. Sometimes I just decide I'm not gonna post about this one on socials because I want like a chiller atmosphere, and that sort of reduces the people, like the amount of people who come in, like about 20%. But I had these posts like ready to go, so I might as well just do that. The creepypasta disc. So okay, all I know about this game from the material, the what I've seen from the ads and the press material I've been seeing, because since I worked with Night Signal, the good folks at Night Signal who co-developed this game, I get to see all the promotional material they're doing, so I was excited to check it out because they made it look like an old FMV game. It's supposed to be like an old CD from like the 90s or early 2000s, not quite sure, but it was like old 3D models, the actors like actually doing parts. Yeah, I find that a lot of fun. So yeah, we'll see. I think we've given enough. We've given people enough time to click on the notification, haven't we? So how about I lower the music and just plop in the CD. Imagine I'm like opening a CD tray, putting the CD in. it's a little creaky, you know. It's old. We pop into the gaming screen. There it is. Forbidden Solitaire. I don't know where the UI will be, so we'll move Bean and myself around as we need to. Yeah, I can just move Bean around like this. Okay, good. Actually, let's. I'm sorry for this, but let's remove Bean Cam for the intro. That way, I can move things around. I can also do this. Check this out. Whoop, whoop. So can be adapted to any UI that pops in. I was looking at this while the countdown was going on, and I was like, you know, it's giving us this old CD, right? And it's bought at a thrift market. Witchcraft. Also, this keyboard is in Cyrillic as well. And also, these coins look like 2-cent coins, like euros. They look like euro coins. It's only that the number 2 has been photoshopped out. But does this game take place in Europe? Did they just find any like a coin picture and just slightly edited it? I don't know, but it is decidedly a 2 euro like cent coin. The discard is really good. It's environmental storytelling. They do look like 2-cent coins, right? I was like, am I going crazy? It clearly says cent here, and it's just like the 2 has been photoshopped out. So I thought that was a fun little detail. Hey, Steph, you made it. Playing Forbidden Solitaire. Okay, let's check it out. Ooh, okay, this is a new computer. It says 2019 right here. Wait, I can just do this. Haha. It says 2019, and the hour is correct. Okay, Will Roberta. Oh, we got the UI and everything. Oh, it's just... it's just like the home safety hotline UI, but modern. Lol, okay, going to sleep now for real this time. See you, bro. Getting this from Emily Roberta. Emmers, remember that weird violent card game that Mom saw on TV when we were kids? The one she made us promise we wouldn't play. Guess what I just found while thrifting? I'm gonna try installing it when I get home. Wish me luck. Oh, and naturally, don't tell Mom, winky face. Oh my god, dude, no way. You found a copy of Forbidden Solitaire? I remember wanted to play it so bad when I was little. You gotta let me borrow it after you're done with it. Extremely jealous right now. I like this. We got a little character already. Okay. So we got... Oh, I love these little like old UI or kind of guess like modern UI imitations. Yeah, let's just pop into Forbidden Solitaire. Hell yeah. Whoa! Heartblade Interactive!
They say that there is a secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond Bloodrock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Gravewood, there it lies. Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon, it is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality in the heart of its deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Yes, we got a wizard. Very good. Very good 3D intro. Delightful. I love this. They nailed the vibe, honestly, of old FMV games with the 3D intros that were like, well, all the 3D things are like a little bit too glossy and grimy at the same time. Isn't that cool? Oh, snakes, I hope you feel better soon. Remember to drink water. I got tea right now. I also got water for later. Please tell me the devs are around our age. I believe so. I don't know the exact age of at least the ones I know from, because there's two teams, by the way. This is the Night Signal, who made Home Safety Hotline, but there's also a team that only does like Regency. If you're like Regency Solitaire, like pretty popular like Solitaire games that have been like doing really well on Steam for the past few years. There's like a whole series of them. It's those two teams that have collaborated on this. So it's a team that is dedicated to making Solitaire games, which is really fun, with a team that is dedicated to making horror games. So that definitely sounds like an old CD you'd find at a thrift store. So nailed the vibe. Let's go for it. You approach the steps of the forbidden dungeon as it looms over you, waiting for its next victim to willingly enter its labyrinthian jaws. Step by cautious step, you approach the entrance. As you reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pulls back against you, locked for the betterment of man's kingdom. Not for long. Oh, that's when we play Solitaire. Oh, the UI is just fantastic. You must clear all the cards in the puzzle levels to proceed. Play. The basics. Click on a card, one number higher or lower than the card at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so we got this card. And we gotta play, okay. And we just like put it here. Okay, pretty simple. 3, 4, 5... 4. Draw. There are no more playable cards, so you need to draw a new card from the stockpile. Okay. Ace and King, Queen. What is the J? Jack. Wait, did I get JPEG'd? I was like, oh, I guess I'm matching the quality of the game right now. That's fantastic. Thank you, Willow. It's Pyramid Style Solitaire, yes. The sound design is really fun, yeah. So 10, 9. Okay, you start a combo by playing 6 cards in a row. Keep combos going to generate mana. Click end combo when you need to draw a new card. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we can only do 10 here, so we need to end the combo. 7. Oh, we can't do 6, 5, and 7. No, we do 7. We can only do 6. Now we're left with a single card. So I guess we just need to do this until we got. Yep. Okay. Makes sense. Onward. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. The sorcery is playing Solitaire. I love that. You take your first step within, blinded by the darkness. With a spark, you light your fingers like a torch, illuminating the room with a dim light. A dark maze of stone surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. Ah! You walk towards the source of the agony and soon see before you a poor crying soul impaled upon a bloody spear. Surely you can spare a moment to free them from their misery. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly and they collapse onto the floor. As you turn to leave, you suddenly feel a horrible pain in your foot. Ah! You look down and see this agonized creature has Hungrily? Why would you save the life of a thing that looked like this? Anyway, this agonized creature has hungrily sunken its teeth into your ankle. You realize with horror this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast. Ah, it's versus. There's versus Solitaire. I love that. Competitive Solitaire. Oh, okay, you're reworking my obsession with this game. Emily's is writing back. I'm gonna do some digging when I get home. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll find it on an abandonware site or something. I blame you for any and all digital crimes I may or may not commit this evening. Good luck, Emily. Let's start a fight. Playing Solitaire despite the horrors. Yes. Hey, Helios. Okay, so turn-based combat. We got damage here at the bottom. Clear cards to increase your damage, then click end turn. Hover over the enemy's next action for details. That seems to be up here. Fight. Okay, painful bite that causes 1 damage. This is my health, I assume. We still know what the mana is for. Okay, so we got 10. Can I pick any card? Okay, so all these piles are valid. I thought it was their pile and my pile, but no. 10 J. 10 J. Queen J. That's all we can do, right? Okay, 5 damage. Then we get 1 damage. Okay, makes sense. We got an ace. So we can do... We can release this 4, I guess. 2, ace. And 2. That's basically all we can do here. Okay, I thought the enemy might... Well, the enemy's gonna rest next turn. I thought the enemy might... also picked from the same cards, but it seems like the damage is always the same. Like, the enemy doesn't actually interact with this. I thought we might have to, like, leave some, like, unpicked cards for the enemy or something. Gonna make it hard for them. Oh, we got level 3 JPEG all of a sudden. I'm predicting something scary will happen to Emily. No way. Poor Emily. I look like an old portrait from an SNES game. Becoming a UFO captured on video, yes. Okay, so we got an 8. That's all we can do. We only get 1. Bad luck. Okay, next turn they're attacking. So, get an ace. We can't do very much this turn, actually. We'll get this too, I guess. Okay, so 5, we can pick up the 6, and then a 5 again. Okay. And then a 4 and a 5 and a 4 and a 5 and a 4. Okay, and we got some mana and everything. And they're resting. Okay, refresh tableau cards and attack plus end turn. What does that mean? Is that like a power I get? Don't know if I need to. Okay, so we can do 7. Oh, okay. Refresh button. Okay, that's the one. Click refresh to deal new cards when you run low. This will attack ending your turn. Okay, so it's just when I'm ending the deck. Alright. Makes sense. So, J. Okay, that's it. I finished. Victory! We win! Oh, we got JPEG my audio. I was not even... I should put a sound alert to know when my audio is being JPEG'd. I hope I sounded good. I should, because if I'm concentrating on what's going on screen, I don't even know that my audio is JPEG'd. Onward. You stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse. Dear God, we mangled this thing with my solitaire abilities. You stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse, having overcome the first of the forbidden dungeon's many dangerous trials. Over here, you hear a strange voice coming from a nearby wall. Turning around, you see an eye peering out from behind a missing brick. I can help you. Very cautiously, you approach the voice. It's a shop. Oh, the eye follows me around. Poke, 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 poke. That does nothing. Okay, temporal lights. Click to learn more. Allows you to undo one action per hand. Okay. So price is 60, available 90. What does this do? Price is 100, so we can't play this one. Increase health by 10. Okay. I guess the gold... Yeah, I saw gold like pop up on the corner. I guess it depends on the combos you do. Don't poke it. What if it had pink eye? I don't know. I'll keep poking. Anyway, we can only buy this, so we can undo one hand. Ouch. I like that. I like this upgrade system. You just... you just poke a gem into your hand. Very good. Very good. Okay. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls. Faint torchlight guiding you, or perhaps deceiving you. You turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? You hear groaning in the distance. You must find the way forward with haste. Ooh. Okay, search the dungeon. Oh, so that's the exploration. Exploration is also solitaire. That's so funny. Damn, surprisingly no luck on any of the pirate sites. Hold on. Aha. I guess some parent groups made it their holy mission to destroy as many copies as possible, so it's rare now, dude. You should rip that shit and upload it, preserve it for the good of gaming. But yeah, no joke, the controversy about this game looks like it was batshit, lol. I think I found a news story that must have freaked Mom out.
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic game Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive, has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and...
Oh no, something happened to him. Oh, good old Satanic Panic. Yeah. I love that they got even scenes of like people demonstrating. These people making a big deal out of battle chess. Yes. Thanks, Emily. Okay, so search a dungeon. Okay, we can play our shop. We just went to the shop, right? Secrets. Find the hidden secret and clear all the cards to continue your quest. Okay, so click this special card to pick it up. Aha! And then we open the lock. Nice. I guess the secret we need to find is this. So this one is it's not about making combos, but more about like uncovering this whole area. Okay, can we actually play anything? We can't. We can't. These two. Oh shit. I should have done the 3 first. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, we can't do shit. Silly old me. What is that? Undo last action. Oh, I could have undone the action before. Well, I can only do it once, so I messed up there. I'm great at solitaire, I guess. 10-9. Yes, we can do something. That's it, though. Okay. 7. We can do 6. Do 7. Oh! Special card. It's a wild joker. What does that do? You found a joker. Play this wild card at any time. Then place any card on top of it. Oh. Okay, that's good. Pretty useful. Solitaire is easier than chess. I mean, it's because you're playing it on your own, so you have no rush. What's the game about? It's solitaire, but scary. That's literally it. Parents are very angry about it. Okay, we have nothing to play. So what I could do is play... I can't move on from this 3 though. Let me play this and then play the ace. See if we can do anything. Okay, 2, 3, 4 combo. That's it. We're at 20 mana. We still don't know what mana is for. Okay, so we got queen. We can do J. We can do another. We can do a 10 and then a 9. 10 J queen. I guess let's do 10 and 9 because that's what we need. The secret. That's it. Clear the remaining cards to continue your quest. Okay, so we still needed to clear the cards. Oh well. And we can't go back on this action. At least we know. So 6. That's it. Nothing there. Got a queen. Oh, what is that? Mana card. Click on this card to gain some bonus mana. Sure, thank you. Sure, thank you. Okay, Jack, Queen, King, and that's it. Got a 5, can't do anything with it. Got a 10, we can get Jack. That's it. Yes. Oh, does it spend 1 mana every time I do this? Yes. No. Did it? Yeah, 35. Oh. 5, 6, 5. Oh no, it ups the mana 1 every time I use this. Okay. So I guess it's good to do it. This was just flip through cards. Unless having too much mana is bad. I don't know how to play solitaire, so as far as I'm concerned, it's all forbidden. It's about getting rid of all the cards in here, basically. I mean, obviously, there's a bunch of different rules. I guess there's a versus solitaire in this one, which is about exploring the dungeon. The new Nightshade game? Night Signal. That's the name of the developers. Yes, I didn't do anything for this game specifically. I got commissioned to work on the DLC for Home Safety Hotline. But yeah, I've remained pretty good friends with the main devs at Night Signal. They're really cool. They were really nice. You missed a card. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. I forgot the ace and the king went together. Well, I guess it let me know at least. Mana Storm. Your mana is fully charged. Click the orb to unleash Mana Storm. What does that do? Should we? Oh, destroys up to 3 random playable cards. Deals 1 piercing damage per strike. Okay. Well, that spent all my mana? At least we know how that works. I should have preserved it for like a battle. Hey, Hammy. Tell us about your wild ride. Okay, so now we just need... Oh, perfect. That's all we needed. Victory. Onward. Finally, you discover a vital clue towards your progress. You come across a suspicious seam in a wall. A hidden door, perhaps? Suddenly, the groans grow louder, and you turn around to see a hideous sight. The very corpse you left behind, now a shambling abomination. Through a miracle of the darkest forces, it still lives. Oh shit. I forget I'm on that corner. Ah! As the groaning horror lurches towards you, you pray this encounter will be its last. Okay. Back to fighting Solitaire. Oh, we can go to the shop in between. Okay, so we can get a shuffle. A special joker that shuffles the tableau cards. It costs 30. We can get the big gem. It costs 90. Let's save up and get the big gem. Are we going to get eaten by an ogre? No, we're going to fight it with Solitaire. Okay, what is that? Skull card. Instant piercing damage. Sure. That's 1 damage for you. Easy. What does this do? Oh, gets us bonus mana. Sure, I'll take any free cards. So 2 and 3, more damage. And that's all we can do in this turn. Let's continue. Faces on those things are... What are they? These? I guess these are eyes. Sideways. Why did I turn him into a corpse? He bit my ankle! Okay. 9 and 8. And we can get 2 jokers. And, can we do anything else? No, but I guess we can continue and do Queen... Jack, Queen, King. Queen, Jack, Queen, King. Combo! However, this is defense card. Click on this card to gain temporary defense for 1 turn. Since the guy is resting, I should not use this one yet, actually. Do we have any aces? Anything else? No. We can use this Wild Joker to do... Let's see... 6, 7, 6, 5. Yeah. 7, 6, 7, 6, 5. I could use the 8 as well. Gain bonus mana. And that's all we can do. Damn! 12 damage. I'm fucking good at this. Now it's going to attack the next turn, but I can get 1 defense. And then we can do... Okay, so we're at 10. We can do 9, 8, or 9, 10. 9, 8... 9, 10, Jack. Got deflected. And we only have to do 1 more damage. So we got a 3 and a 2, and that's 1 damage, and that's enough. We win! Onward. Look at all the bloody blobs. I love this. Hi Bear, how you doing? Don't really know the rules of Solitaire. You got a card at the bottom, you just gotta pick a card that's above or below that card. And make essentially a combo of those to get rid of all the cards in the center. Simple as that. Chunky, it's just very chunky. The creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bones and sinew. You redirect your attention back towards the hidden door. There has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this. You just need to find it. Aha, more exploration. Find the mechanism. Okay, we can hop over to the shop though and get Bloodstone. Ah! And we might still have enough to get a shuffle. Why not? Joker unlocked. Oh, it just unlocks Joker for like future playthroughs. Okay. That's good. It's more useful than having a single one. Okay. Oh. Guessing you're busy playing the game now. Not that you ever respond to my text timely either way. But lol, check out this shit. This is the most 90s ass ad or what? This ad looks like those tube yogurt, yogurts taste. Okay, let me flip over here. You'll play so much, it will be in your blood. Solitaire like you've never seen it before. Engage in bloody, visceral, card-based combat as you explore a dark, labyrinthian, unforgotten dungeon. From the creator of the best-selling Dark Flame Chronicles book series. I love this. Very good ad. I assume this was Nick who made it. Great job. Feeling it better after a rough day? I'm glad, Bear. I hope you get some rest. Don't leave Emily on red. It doesn't even give us the option of replying to Emily. Okay. Let's play Diamond Suit Lock. To unlock this suit lock, play Diamond Suit cards until the counter reaches 0. Aha. Okay, makes sense. So we can do 9J. We don't have a queen for... No, 9. We can't do anything here, but 8 actually. Ooh. So that's that. Got a 4. Got a king and... Don't have a queen. Undo. Did I miss a card? Oh, king and ace. I keep forgetting kings and aces are a thing. Ace and a 2 and do 3, but I'm gonna do this ace because it unlocks more things. And from an ace, I guess I can do king, and that leaves us... Oh, perfect. We've opened the lock. So I assume the lock is gonna be here. No, actually, there's kind of a weird thing here. That's probably the mechanism. That's probably the one we need to get to. Okay. In any case... Can't do anything else. Got a 6. So we'll do 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack. Queen or 10. We don't have a 9 to do. Okay, we can do queen and then back to jack, actually. Shuffles the tableau cards. I don't think we need to. What we need to find is a 9 somewhere around here. We know there's not a 9 here. So there's either a 9 here or there. Or we can just shuffle the cards, I guess. Let me get... For now, let me just get as much as I can get. Queen, a 10. And then we get the shuffle card. And from 10, we can't do anything else. And the hidden 9 is probably here. Amber, with a big raiding party. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? Chaos Gremlins are here. Welcome, folks. We are playing Forbidden Solitaire. It is solitaire, but scary. No, okay, I'll tell you the actual concept. It's supposed to be this cursed CD made back in the 90s, and we just found it in the fiction of the game, right? We just found this in a thrift shop, and we're playing through it. It's this renowned cursed game that was so full of violence and gore in glorious 3D that a bunch of people complained and got it banned in several countries. Enjoying the game, having a lot of fun. How was your stream, Amber? What were you doing? So yeah, every interaction in this game is just a game of solitaire with like rule variations, which is really funny. Hemlock, thank you for the follow. So yeah, currently we're trying to find a mechanism to a key, which I assume is back here. The rules of Solitaire are really simple. If you don't know, Pinkwell, thank you for the follow. You're playing this too. Oh, so you guys are coming from the same game. So you are already trained on the rules of Solitaire. You're pretty much experts. So I don't need to explain anything to you. Let's shuffle the cards. Okay. Okay, this unlocks a lot of new cards. So now we need a 3 or an ace, actually. So what I can do is 9, then 10, then everything's unlocked. Yeah, we can't do much more than this because there's no kings and queens. So we essentially just need to get something around this 3 here. Oh, we can get 3 mana.
Wicked combo.
Wicked combo. Whoa, it even has a it has a voice line for wicked combos. Okay, we got it though. Secret revealed. Is that it? Oh, I guess we need to still finish the tableau. I forgot about that. Meaning we don't have... Oh, we have an ace here, actually. And a 2. And that's as much as we can play it now, right now. But a queen can't do anything with that. King can't do anything. 4. Okay, we can actually do something with this. 5, 6, 5, 6. And now we need an ace or 3. There we go. Victory. Wicked combo. At last you find it beneath the dust and rubble of a dark cobwebbed corner. A switch. You depress it and with a loud roar, you hear the hidden doorway open. As the stone door slowly grinds open before you, rocky pale debris begins to spill outward. As the door opens fully, it reveals its horror. A foul, hold on. There we go. A foul salt-like stench fills the air. Your eyes behold the passageway filled to the brim with the calcified remains of countless corpses. To discover what's at the end of this chamber, you fear you'll have to disturb them. Aha. Okay. Got another puzzle thing. We got $100. Oh, we got a message from Emily. Found this all magazine review of the game. Apparently it was so buggy they couldn't even finish it, lol. So beware of bugs, I guess. Oh, there are intentional bugs in this game? Hold up, Chad. That's a fun concept. I hope you get to use unintentional bugs. Okay. And else was fun overall. The gameplay is also deceptively simple, but opens up its strategic depth over the course of the game's runtime. The abilities are fun to use, but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles I was otherwise winning. And the graphics, while amazing at times, I love they're amazing, but that 3D quality is just so crisp, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late-game enemy that didn't seem like it was meant to appear yet. We did see that at the very beginning of the game. Did you notice there was a flash of like just an enemy on screen for half a second? As the game was finding itself at every turn whenever it would show up. In conclusion, while Hardplay Interactive may have captured the attention of pearl-clutching parents everywhere with a stark, gory take on Solitaire, it's just too glitchy to recommend to even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. There's hidden endings? Okay. Perhaps Forbidden Solitaire should have stayed forbidden from store shelves after all. Romero's rating 4 out of 10. Very good. Okay, let's hop over to the shop. Let's see if there's something new. Yeah. Poke poke. Okay, we got Quasi Crystal. Combos start after a run of 5 cards instead of 6. Price 60. And we got a Stormy Quartz. Boosts the power of mana cards. This seems a lot more useful. So let's get better combos. Ouch. Okay, let us start. Okay, Oh, we need to find 2 keys. At the end of the day, we need to unlock this. I guess we need to fill up the whole area, right? So it doesn't really matter. There's a joker. Nice. We can do 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a really nice combo going. Let's just use the joker right now. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 6, 5, 6, 5. Ooh. That's gnarly combo. Really good. Okay. We can do a mana storm. Should we just like destroy cards? Yeah, sure. We got the keys. Very good. Secret reveals. Got a mana card. And can't do anything else, but that was a combo of 11.
Combo.
Wicked combo. Okay. That's this and this, and that's it. Got a 9. I can't do anything with a 9 at the moment. We can do this though. Okay. So now we're just waiting for... We're just waiting for a 10, for example. And a 10, perfect. And now we did it. Perfect. Victory. Onward. Salty dust powders your lungs as you finally move to the last bit of bone. You move the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path at last through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you march your way through the shadowed hall, you hear your footsteps echo. You stop in place, but the footsteps continue. It's just as you feared. You're being followed. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror limping its way towards you. It's a zombie again. Haha. The figure illuminates as it drags itself into your faint light. You recognize its horrible, mangled visage. It's still alive. How could it still be living? This game is haunted. They should ban it. This is so scary. Let's fight. Okay. Got 120 coins, by the way, so that's going to be nice. We can probably get something new at the shop. Permanent defense. This enemy will always block some of your basic attack damage. So we need to do more than one to actually do damage. It's getting a little harder now. Perfect. Get into the shop. It seems like we can only get the Stormy Quartz at the moment. So let's just get it. Boost the power of mana cards. Sure. Seems useful enough. Okay. So let's fight. Defense card. Click on this card to gain temporary defense 1 turn. It's going to do a swipe that deals 3 damage. This thing is getting strong. Okay. But we can get 2 defense cards and actually, yeah, get rid of 2 of that damage. And we can get a mana card, gain some bonus mana. Sure thing. What is this corpse's problem, right? It's like 3 times the damage of the initial one. I assume the second one, I didn't check the actual damage of the second one, but I assume it was 2. Also, let me turn on the beam cam. I'm gonna have to move it around, but as long as it doesn't cover too much of the screen, we'll have beam cam on. I'm gonna end up with a whole ass hand studded with gems. I hope. If I don't, I'm gonna get angry. Okay, we can get an ace here. That's all we can do, I think. Oh, no, we can actually go back to get a king. We can get this joker. And then we can do 3, 4, and 5 if we use the joker right now. Get a 3rd defense card, so we get no damage this turn. Then we can do a 6. I guess the 6 is more useful, although it's not going to unlock anything right now. We're going to end the turn, or we could use this 6 and unlock something mysterious. I don't know, it might be a 5. We can keep the combo going. I don't think so, but yeah, let's go for mystery 5, 6. Useless, but you never know. Okay, we got deflected, and it's not going to do nothing this turn. So we actually get a free turn where you get no damage. It was good to use all 3 in one turn then. Being in the bottom left. The thing is, when I do this, I go to the bottom left. So I would have to like shuffle things around a lot more. But yeah, I can push Bean down a little bit. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Where's Bean? Sorry, I keep moving things that I shouldn't. Ha, there's Bean. I can push Bean a little bit so he doesn't cover important gameplay elements. There we go. Anyway. We got 7. Now we can do 6. This is actually it. I guess so. Now we got no 5s now. Okay. Deflected our 1 point of damage, so that was useless. But yeah, let's see. We got 7. We can do 8, 9, 10. Oh, skull card, instant piercing damage. Boom. Nice. And it doesn't even it goes through the shield as well, so that's useful. When do the Collins hubs show up? I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like some reference to Home Safety Hotline. Okay. What do we have? We got a Jack, and that would end the turn. We can get this Jack and get something mysterious. Let's get the mysterious Jack. Ooh, perfect. Combo. And I think this actually does end the turn though. Yeah, because we got no other 10s. Okay. So at least we got 6 damage in, or 5. Okay, it does nothing next turn. I think we're pretty chill with this. We did a lot of damage early on. What we can do is, oh no, we can actually do something this turn. Boom. Ace and King. But at least we do 1 damage. Turn, yeah. We have a 6. We can do 5 and 4. And that's it. It's attacking again. Oh, only for 1 damage. So we're pretty much chill right now. So we got a 10. And we can do this 9. 3 damage skull card. Nice. It's only a 3 damage. Or 3 health points. So we're gonna be okay. Let's use this one, I guess. And then 9. And then back to 8. We only have 3 2s and a 10, which means it's going to take a few turns. Oh wait, I can just refresh all the tableau cards. I'm going to do that. Oh, that's a lot more useful. Oh, we won anyway. It was fine. I forgot we did enough damage. Loot. We got Mystic Missile, type of Joker. Removes a targeted playable card. Pretty useful. It's just a pile of bones and gore right now. Relentless, you continue your assaults. And hold on. Let's get Bean Cam off. There we go. You continue your assault on the poor soul until it has broken into hundreds of bony, shattered pieces across the dark hall. As you begin to make your way back into the dungeon, you hear rattling sounds as the shattered remains begin to shiver, and the blood begins to rise. A pooling red whirlwind forms in front of you as hundreds of disparate bones, meat and gristle, form throughout the dark hall. Throughout the dark hall begin to assemble. You round down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you. An unholy shriek echoes throughout the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy as you witness a familiar sight approach. A door. The shriek grows louder. With swiftness, you attempt to pull it open, only for it to pull back against you. The door is locked. You turn around and witness a horrific sight. A hulking, malformed effigy of bones and tissue rampaging towards you. Fights. Okay. Permanent defense will always block 2 damage. It's even harder than the last one. And it starts with a curse, a hideous curse that afflicts cards and reduces your health by 5. Hey, don't do that. The shop has nothing. Hey, come on, dude. Nothing for us. Gonna die. think I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, we can start with a couple skull cards and a joker. And unlocking and defense card. It's not gonna attack. It's gonna reduce my health. Does that mean it's an attack? Or is it just a curse that reduces my health? Like, should I keep that? Should I keep my defense cards? Let's see. What should I got this joker as well. Oh, we can play this 5 actually. Perfect. And a 6 again. And another defense card. It's a real one. Should I defend myself from this? I'm not sure. Wait, I can go back. So I can just try defending like the 5 points. And if it turns out that the damage does like reduce my maximum health or whatever, and this was useless, I can go back a turn, I think. Okay, so 7, and can do king, ace, king, queen. So if I use a joker, king, ace, king, queen. Get some mana, do some damage, and can destroy one card. Don't know which one it could be though. Well, might be the most useful because it would only show one. Okay, let's just end turn, see what happens. Okay, got deflected. Got deflected. But oh, something happened. Cursed cards need to be played twice to remove them. Oh, damn you. Alright. So we can play it once? Oh, I see. Kind of counts as like twice of itself. Or 2 of itself. That's words. We can't do a lot this turn, honestly. I guess we could remove one card, but I still don't know which one that would be. I guess let's get rid of this. Okay, just got rid of one, so it's not useful to remove double cards or cursed cards. At least we know now. Okay, let's continue. Deflects. Yeah, I did nothing this turn. Okay, we got a J. We could go to a 10. And then a 9. Or another J and a queen. No, we could do 9, 8. Reveal one card. And that's where we're at right now. Not the best turn, but at least we did 1 damage. Okay. At least not doing like 5 points of damage every turn. It's just once in a while sort of deal. Otherwise I would be dead. Okay, we can do either of these 3s, but this one will reveal 1 card. This one, it's fine. Both are equal, I guess. 3, so we can do a 2 and a 3 or an ace. Let's do a 3 because it reveals a new card and end the turn. Do 1 damage. Still sleeping, by the way. So this one rests a lot, and then I guess does 5 damage every once in a while. You'll see, Bill. You'll see. No, the Wednesday one has nothing to do with that series. Okay. Let's play an 8. That's all we can do, right? Yeah, this turn sucks. Got deflected. Oh, I can just refresh the tableau cards. I should do that. For now, though, let's do this, and this. At least we do 3 damage. Oh, we can do this as well. Oh, we can do more damage. We can do damage. Okay, let's reshuffle and end the turn. And our mana is going up, so hopefully soon I'll be able to do the special mana attack. Oh, Afflicts cards, reduce health. So it's the same attack as before. So hopefully within this turn we can at least deflect most of it. We've got a Joker, pretty useful. And we got a 6 and an 8. So let's just use this and this and this. Thank you. Okay. So let's do 6 and then 5 and then 4 and then 5 points of damage. God damn, I'm killing it. Okay, we could use this. So we got a bunch of jokers. Let's continue with, let's see, 9, 10, Jack and Queen. So we can use a wild joker to do 9 or 8, 9, 10. Jack and Queen. Stupid. Queen and Jack. Yeah, like that. I missed one card, but it's fine. We only get 1 point of damage next turn. So let's see. Queen. We can shuffle the cards we got. There we go. And we get all damage removed. I guess maybe it only attacks us every time we reload the tableau. We get a king. And Frequency Ash, thank you for the follow. And we can destroy one card. Let's get rid of these 3. Boom. Oh, just us 1 free damage. Pretty useful. Okay, end turn. Oh, and we win. Perfect. Yeah, not that hard. Guess we're like, oh, you're gonna die. There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core. Suddenly you feel a pulse, you grip and tear from the beast. You inspect your hand to find a bloody beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? The creature stirs, you better start your investigation with haste. Oh, we're inside the heart. Oh, Emily message. Holy shit. I found a police report that was filed with the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? How did they keep these quiet? TLDR, a developer died by suicide in the studio. Here's a report I found. Be warned, it's a graphic. Okay, so content warning. Ah! Named Shannon Sierra. Died by a ritual blade, I guess. Okay. Location Heartblade Interactive LLC. Date of birth 1966. Summary. Sunday, March the 5th, 1995, a break-in was reported at 2221. When Redacted arrived at the scene, victim was found dead in the office of Redacted, laying near a compact disc. Victim found with 2 identical daggers plunged in eye sockets. Room was locked and security cameras confirmed wounds were self-inflicted. No additional evidence found. Oh no, this game is going to kill us. Are we sure it was suicide? I mean, security camera indicates. So I guess the game just messes with you that much. It goes up into the shop. There's new stuff apparently. Book. Gem of Scrying. Turns over 20% of face-down cards are the start of each hand. Okay. We do have plenty of money. Oh, so it just turns a few cards randomly. Pretty nice. Can you die by shoving 2 daggers in your eye sockets? I mean, if you shove them deep enough, the brain is back there. How deep would you have to go? About that deep? Eye socket length. Even less, maybe. You need to point a bit upwards, so. Anyway, we got cursed cards again. So it's not only an enemy effect. I guess we can find them naturally as well. So we can do 3, 2. No, we have no other 3s. I guess we can only do 3 and 4. Not much to do this turn. But we are pretty chill because there's not a... Oh, we can do Mana Storm. Destroy playable cards? Sure. Boom. Destroy. Oh, it even destroys the cursed ones for free. Pretty useful. Your brain is maybe back there. I saw mine elsewhere. Self-lobotomy tutorial. This is the kind of quality content you come to this stream for. Right, 7. Oh, pfft. Yeah, we got a 6. And basically that. Got a 4. Oh, I should use this one. Oh, hold on. Aha. 4, 3, 4, 5. And that's it. Got 4, nothing to do with that one. Got a king, nothing to do. A queen. So we can do jack. Nothing. 7. Nothing. 10. Oh, finally. 9. And 8. And 7. There's something in there. This bitch's spirit is in the game somehow. She's actually trying to save you. Maybe that's the enemy we keep seeing. When trepanning doesn't do the trick, you resort to lobotomy. The ice pick lobotomy. Don't call her that. Yeah, don't call her that. She's doing nothing but nice and helpful throughout the game. Even though our character apparently hates replying to her. Okay, we can't do anything here. Let's play it. 2. We have no aces. Oh, we have an ace. Let's play this 2. An ace. And this 2. And at least we have unlocked all the cursed cards. And a 3. And let's do this 2. Combo. And that's all we can do. Got an ace. Nice. Can get rid of this 2. Oh, I could have done the king. I should have done the king. But I can't go back anymore. Much better. Hashtag kindness. This poor victim of ritual sacrifice is in the game and trying to keep us alive. Or kill us. We don't know yet. We don't know if it's in the game. This is very untreaded water at the moment. Please keep our Val alive. Okay, we can do this king or this jack. This gives us mana. We don't really need mana right now. The king unlocks 2 other cards, so we got 10 and 9. Yeah, we can do a bit of a combo here, right? Or jack 10, 9, 10. So we need to get to a jack somehow. We got another jack here as well. 3 does nothing. Queen needs to get to a jack. Okay, so hold on. I can do jack 10, jack 10, 9. Yes, jack 10, jack 10, 9, and 8, 7, 6. Nothing else. Or this. Ha. Big combo. Nothing on the queen. Nothing on the 6. 10. We got a 9. 8. We need something for a 4 and a 6. I guess we can use this. Boom. Secret revealed. Oh, we just need a 5. Perfect. Victory. He's an innocent man with a baby. Talking about babies. There he is, the sweetest man. Onward. Ah, after a thorough and bloody excavation, you find it. Nestled inside of one of its veins is a key. I love it. The key has a little heart on it. As you extract it, pools of blood splash to the floor and bony debris clatters around you. The heart stops beating. The beast is no more. You turn and approach the door. The key fits the lock perfectly. How convenient. New area. Looks like a jail. As the door swings open, your vision blurs red with the sight of blood-coated jail cells as far as the eye can see. Distant cries of agony fill the iron-scented air. Cautiously, you step forward into the hall. You hear the sounds of chains dragging near. As you turn towards the sound, with a loud thwack, your head suddenly throbs with pain. Oh no, we've been caught. You fall to the floor. Your vision turns black. Darkness. Blackness. In the unconscious void, your mind begins to wander and conjure a friendly face, perhaps. Oh! Definitely some kind of spirit in this game. It says something die. But they did say a friendly... Oh no, we're doing versus. No, okay. No, probably not a friendly face then. So let's put Bean back on the screen. Okay, can we still go to the shop? Yeah. Nothing new. Screw you. Fight. Okay. Joker 2E. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna do something Joker related. So I guess let's try to use our Jokers in this turn if we can. So we've got a 2. The only thing we can play right now is an ace. And no kings to play though. So should we use the Joker? Removes a targeted playable card. At least this thing has no protection, so we can still do like 1 damage. Yeah, it's apparently a late game enemy that didn't let the reviewer of this game progress. Whoops. I'd like to believe all spirits are good until proven otherwise. Yeah, we can't do very much this turn, unfortunately. But I'm wondering which cards should I get rid of to start unlocking the second row. I guess this queen, maybe? Or at least this. Either of them should work. At least we did 1 damage, even though, you know, that 6 was not useful. Ooh, okay. So the effect is it transformed this random card into a mana card. Should we? It's corrupted, right? But let's click on it. Oh, did it just turn a card into a Joker? So the effect was good, I guess. Okay, let's use the 6, the 7. We don't need to use protection because this thing is resting. So let's keep these 2. Let's attack. And that's as much as we can do, I think. Unless we choose this, then do J. No, that wouldn't be useful, right? Let's end the turn with 2 damage. Okay, it's going to attack. Swipe that deals 46 damage. So now it's when I use these 2 to at least remove 2 to 4 damage. Another 6. Wait, did I miss a card before? It's fine. Jack this card? I hardly know the card. Okay, so as we got a queen, we can at least use this jack. Which doesn't put us in the best place, but it's. We can use this. Oh, okay. This just gave us a bunch of mana. I thought it was gonna be used as a regular Joker, but it had a different effect. 7, 9. Yeah. Okay, that's as much as we can do. Oof, we got 4 damage. Kind of itches. And we can't do shit. No, we can't do shit this turn. Get a bit of mana. Ooh, and we can do this effect. Okay, before then, can we play anything? We can play the 7. And, yeah. Attack. Nice. We can play this 6 and this 5. And let's just reshuffle cards at the end of the turn. Okay. It gave us a defense card that we can use as a Joker. So we can use it as a defense card when it's about to hit. For some reason, it does like things that help us. RIP PC. Is your PC dead? This is the effect of the card game. Oh, you mean if you mean player character, then we're still fine. We're still doing decent amounts of damage. We're still at 16 v 16 in terms of damage. I think we'll be okay. Okay, so we got 5, 4, and 2. Can't do much more than that. Got any other 5s and turn. Okay, it's about to swipe for 46 damage again, but we got this defense card, so it's going to do less. Ooh, it also gives the enemy 3 defense. Anyway, we got king, queen, king again, no aces or queens, so it's about as much as we can do this turn. So we don't actually do any damage this turn, unfortunately. We get 2 damage taken from us. We're still equal. Let's see. This is scary. So we can do 3, 2, and 3. At least do 3 damage. It's going to do another random Joker again. Okay, it's a mana card. So let's get some bonus mana. Oh, it's a -10 mana. Oh, I guess it can randomly do good or bad effect. That's why they're not like... They can be helpful. They've been fairly helpful so far, but now they're starting to show that they can also be unhelpful. There were notable glitches in the game while playing, including matches that were seemingly impossible to beat. So this might be true, but this seems like fairly possible. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got an 8, so we can do this 9 and then turn. Okay, it's gonna attack next turn, so we're about to get dealt a pretty hefty amount of damage, and we can do 1 card. So that has been kind of a bad turn. Oh, we didn't get that much taken. We're 9 versus 9, so we're still like equal. It's about to do another Joker as well, so we're safe for 1 turn at least. So let's get this too, and we can't do anything else, unfortunately. Okay, defense card. We don't have to use it right now because it's gonna rest for this turn. But we got Wild Joker, actually useful card for once. So we can do 6, 7. Oh, the kids are gonna love that. Yep, that's as much as we can do. Okay, 3 defense card, nice, and another defense card, and I can get this defense card as well, which gives me 5 defense. So hopefully it takes less than 1 damage. Then we don't actually need to do any damage. I'm just gonna end the turn right now. Got deflected, perfect. We didn't get any damage. Also, we don't have the refresh thing yet, so we're kind of... Ooh. Okay. We got a king. We got a mana card. Damage card. Ooh, 3 damage. Only 3 damage left. We can do ace. Oh, another joker. I think we win, actually. If I do Mystic Missile, I get this one. It does 1 damage. And I guess I can... Hold on. Just to be even cooler, I can get some free mana. And do... 2 and 3. Just to overkill this one. 1 more damage. And... just kind of... being annoying with it, but 9 and 10. just to really make sure we kill this one. Okay, we got it. It was tighter than the others. Onward. You pry open your weary eyes to find yourself in a cramped, rusty jail cell. The pungent odor of blood and iron assaults your senses as you begin to gather your surroundings. It seems you aren't alone, as you catch sight of another poor soul trapped in this cell with you. Perhaps together you may find a way to escape. As you approach your cellmate, you realize they aren't breathing. The cell was their tomb. There's a little astronaut there. Cute. He may yet be yours. I thought for a sec it was Blatro. No, it's Forbidden Solitaire. Hey, sweet. I love this guy's face. You push those thoughts aside and focus on searching the body for anything useful. Okay. Search the corpse. And we got new things to buy. So, Gemini Stone. Doubles mana generation at combo 10 and above. Price 60. And a new type of Joker, Transmutation. Unlock the special Joker. Trade mana for 5 health. Costs 10 mana. Oh, so this is actually a spell that uses mana. Yeah. I mean, that sounds useful. Buy. Joker unlocked. And Gemini Stone. We still have enough money. Okay. Let's play. So, we got 3... Oh! Emily! Hey, Emily. Okay, so it gets weirder if you can't believe it. Remember that true crime mystery show, Truth or Tale? Guess they did an episode on this game, but it was taken off the air after complaints. So, yeah, I had to see it. This is the only partial recording of the episode I could find. Prepare yourself. It's kind of fucked. Let's see.
Can video games cause violence? That's a question many parents have been asking as video games become increasingly bloody and realistic. But tonight, we ask a different type of question. Can video games kill? Tonight we'll answer that question as we dive into the mystery of a child's strange death and the connection it might have to a disturbing banned video game. But is it the truth? Or is it just a tale?
I love that. What was the name of the show they're parodying here? Fact or Fiction, yes.
Timmy Garriott was always a well-behaved and kind young man. He had his eyes set on becoming an astronaut when he grew up. But after purchasing a controversial video game, those plans changed for the worse.
I didn't even know he had a copy. I don't know where he would have found it or why he'd ever want to play it. But after I found it in his computer, I knew. I knew it was responsible for what happened to him.
They're talking about it like it's drugs. It's so funny.
Timmy was found dead at his computer. But the circumstances around his death were nothing short of extraordinary. With no trace of forced entry, fingerprints, or evidence of any kind, law enforcement found themselves stumped with no obvious leads to follow. I must warn you viewers, the footage you are about to watch, some of you may find disturbing.
Whoa. I love that. You fools, gamers don't die, they respawn. Oh my god, it goes deeper than I thought. This video is haunted. That's so fun. I love these little bits. Little video bits. Okay, and oh, we can't do shit. Okay, that's fine. Use an 8, 7, 8, 7 mana, and that's it. We got a 9 transmutation, trade mana for health. Don't care. We have 20 health, and we're not going to use any health right now, but it gets rid of one card. And so 9, and we're good. A 2, so we can do Ace, King, Ace. 2. And put another Ace. Do you have any kings now? Another Ace. 6. Okay. 5. And 4. So only this one in the back. There's a motif with people losing their eyes. Yeah, because it did mention there's eye gouging at the beginning. There's the eye on the wall. There's the 2 people that died that didn't have eyes. The actual, like, intro screen of the game, or the kind of the cover art is the protagonist, like, wizard guy without eyes. So there's definitely a theme. Okay. 8, 9, 10. King. Okay, great. We got a pretty good combo there. What does a combo do in like a regular, like a non-combat level? Does it just give us, I guess it just gives us more gold. We're doing pretty good on gold right now, though. Got a 10 and a 9. 4, 3, 4. Got 2 here left. A 5, 6, 5. That's gonna be it. Nothing for a 4, nothing for this. 3. 10. I guess you die. You can lose in these if you probably only if you run out of these. But you probably have to do really bad to run out of those. Like, play very carelessly. But we are getting damn close. I'm not going to use my mana quite yet, because that would be kind of stupid. But it could win us the game if we're kind of running out of cards. Oh, hold on. No, we actually won. I'm stupid. I actually had the winning hand. Onward. And the game is so good it forces you to gouge your eyes out because you played Peak. After much searching, you come across something in your cellmate's pocket. A key. How strange that a prisoner would die holding the answer to their own salvation. It must have another purpose. It's alive! Suddenly a frigid hand reaches out and clutches your shoulder. A mad gurgling shriek pierces the air. It's full of maggots! Oh, the maggots are so fun. They're just little blobs. Help me, the prisoner cries desperately through choking wet cough. Before you can spare a thought, the prisoner's chest bursts outward. Hundreds of writhing maggots swarm their way towards you. Okay, we're playing. We're playing maggots. Anything in the shop? Doesn't look like it. Done. So let's play. Oh, we still keep the Joker from last time. Oh, that's kind of useful, actually. I don't know Jokers were kept between rounds. Okay, first attack is going to be maggots. A disgusting spew of maggots that infests cards. So we're going to have a new sort of card effect, I guess. So we can do 9 8s and 9 and 8 and unlock this and another 9 and 3 damage combo. As much as we can do, I think. Oh, we can also do Mana Storm right now, since we did keep that from last turn. And then we can save up a bit of... We can save up 10 mana in case we run out of health by the end. So it's better to use it now. Use that early. We don't need a defense card right now, but it does unlock another one. Let's use the 8 for now. And... yeah, let's leave it there. We still do 6 damage, so we're kind of cooking here. Oh, infested cards. See, there's a little dancing maggot on them. What pocket? Dude is naked. Nature's pocket. I like that. Rare Val gaming stream. They gotta happen sometimes. Just to keep you guys guessing. How you doing, Cider? Okay, we got an ace. What does infested card do? When play this card explodes, inflicting 1 damage upon you. Aha, see, I did good keeping it. So now I can protect myself. And then do king. Deflected. Nice, so it does work like that. Another. And wait, we're on an ace, so we can do another king. And an ace. Okay, we don't actually need to use this one. We'll kind of keep it for the end. And end turn, I think. Only 1 damage, but that's fine. Okay, we can use the 3 and our shit. Okay, so it's going to infest more cards. Finals week is kicking your ass. You got this, Cider. This game is very unhinged, yes. Welcome, boss. How you doing? Okay, we can use ace, king. Nothing else we can use at the moment. We're still doing good on health. We don't even need to use this one. The damn show they had with the guy who played Riker in Star Trek. That's the one. Who did like Fact or Fiction. It's made by the team who made Home Safety Hotline and a team that makes a bunch of Solitaire games. How do you play? You play Solitaire. It's a Solitaire game. You got this card down here, right? That's the one you're playing. So you need to click on cards that are either right above or right below, like 1 more or 1 less. Thank you for the follow, boss. Every time you do rack up damage, and then when you end turn, the monster you're fighting does its action, which right now is going to be infest cards. As you can see, 2 cards are infested now, but we can get this defense card to reduce that or deflect that infested damage. Right now we don't have any way to play these anyway, so do this, do 1 damage. It's only at 3 damage, so we can actually win this turn if we're lucky. No, there's nothing else we can do, right? So we can play this, but I don't think that's going to rack up a defense, because it's not an actual play. Yeah, let's end turn. And we got a queen, so now we can actually play the king, so we can defend ourselves. And play king, and... oh, that actually didn't rack up damage. I guess the infested cards don't actually work to rack up your base damage. Yeah, the astronaut drawing, look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117 We can't do anything else this turn. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we can do things. We've lost our defense though, so but it's fine. It's fine because we're winning anyway. So we can do 6. And, ouch. And we still do 1 damage, so we win. Onward. You pray that you banish the last of those putrid maggots, but it still feels as though they're crawling all over your skin. You take a moment to compose yourself before making your way to the rusty cell gate. You try the key you found on the gate's lock, but to no avail. It appears that you shall have to force open this gate the hard way. Through Solitaire. It is implied that Solitaire is magic in this game. Like, every time you play a card, you're actually casting a spell or something. Anyway. Dude, I searched for police reports from 1995 that match a description of Timmy's, and well, Emily is like an actual, like an actual detective. I searched for police reports from 1995 that match a description of Timmy's, and yeah, not only is it legit, there are more of these. Same manner of death, no suspects, no evidence. Real creepypasta shit. Let's watch. Ah! And again with the eyes gouged out. I love that. Okay, we got new stuff in the shop. Wardstone. Boosts power of defense cards. That seems pretty useful. Let's see, we got 80. And this is 40. So we can actually get both. Fireball. Remove targeted playable card and up to 2 random cards nearby. So I think we can get both. Let's get this on our skin. Okay, let's play. Force the door open. So we need to play a bunch of hard cards to continue to kind of unlock these. How do you have access to police reports from 95? Through the magic of cinema. Okay, actually we might not be able to play anything here, right? No, we can't play anything. Okay, we can actually play things now, but only one. Play king. Or I could have played the jack as well, but nothing else to do here. There's no aces now. I always got to remember that the aces do match with the kings. Despite being on the other side of the deck. Let's play either this or this 7. This one because I can unlock a new card because it's a heart. Fireball. 6. 5. Nice. And which one should we destroy? It says 3 nearby cards, or 2 random cards nearby. Let's get rid of this one. Let's see how it works. Okay. It's just kind of, I guess, like cards in a radius. So it doesn't like get just the nearest cards. They need to be within that radius, because I think it only destroyed 1. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's all we can do. So now we got a J here, a queen, another queen. Okay, that's that turn. Can do these 2, an ace. And that's that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Then 4, 5, 4, 3. This. And okay, we just need to get the correct cards to like that. There we go. Pretty nice. Finally, the lock gives way and the cell gate jars open. Cautiously, you open the gate and step into the long hallway where countless cells stretch into the darkness. You pick a direction and begin to journey down the corridor. You ignore the pleading cries coming from various cells as you make your way throughout the seemingly endless hall. All at once, the prisoner's cries fall silent. You hear the sound of chains dragging. The floor rumbles rhythmically. Something is coming this way. Something big. You need to hide. Through Solitaire. You're gonna sneak past the guard. Every action is Solitaire. I had a great time with this game. Devil and Solitaire side of the collab did a GDC talk about surviving as a dev for a decade without any hints. I've been rooting for them ever since. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, it's cool that it's just like a developer that just does a bunch of Solitaire games. Okay, let's play. Oh, beware. Removing cards in the enemy's gaze will alert them for a short time. Oh, there is stealth Solitaire gameplay. That's fantastic, honestly. I love that. Okay, so we can do 7 and 8. This for some mana. And nothing else. Oh, it just keeps going. Okay. So we gotta avoid the ones in this cone. Jack and king and queen. And a king. No aces. Okay. Now we got an ace. We can't play anything with the ace. Can't believe there's stealth gameplay. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize I was covering some cards. Very funny that they thought a stealth version of Solitaire. Okay, can't play anything with a 2. Let's see an 8 though. We can play 9 and 10. There's several 10s we can play. Actually, 9, 10, 9. Hi, Bean. Hi. I love you too. Hold on, chat. He woke up. Oh, slow blinks to you as well. He's just kind of looking at me. He's deciding whether he should get up. Hi. Oh, he wants me to come. Okay. Hold on. Let's give Bean his time in the limelight. He's like, why are you not paying attention to me? Oh, there he comes. Here he comes. Yes. Yes, Bean. The world is ready for you. The whole world is ready. Hi. He is too sweet. Oh. Thankfully, he stopped shedding already, so... Or mostly stopped shedding. So he's still full of bean hair, obviously, but it is much more manageable now. Hi, Bean. Kiss. Let's see if he headbutts me. Yes. If I make kissing sounds, he headbutts me. See? Oh. Our beloved. He is so sleepy. He just woke up from 1,000 years of slumber. Approximately. I haven't been counting. Headbutts? No? Come on, headbutts. On the shoulder? Oh, there he goes. He thought about it for a moment. He had to really consider if he was going to headbutt me. Hey. Hey. He taught himself that, by the way. Since I always kiss him here, and I make the kiss sound, he learned, he taught himself that kissing sound meant headbutts. So now if I just make a kissing sound, he'll just headbutt me on his own. It's so cute. He's so full of love. How are you doing, dude? You sleep well? I love you too. Do you want to hop on my shoulders? Hop on my shoulders? Let's see if he hops on my shoulders. Come on. Here. Come on. Up. Let's go. There you go. There you go. I'll help you. I'll help you. Oh, there you go. He always seems to consider it for a moment. Look at him. Ooh, do you want to play Solitaire with me, Bean? We're playing Solitaire. You want to help me out? It's numbers, the game, and cards. Numbers and cards, the game. You'll love it. There's little symbols and the little magic that pops up. There's big monsters. Don't get scared though. Okay, let's play some Solitaire, folks. He is so beautiful, aren't you? Mm. Can you guys believe I didn't like cats? Back in the day. Oh, Joker. And it's not that I didn't like cats, don't get me wrong. I just didn't like understand them. Combo. I just hadn't met exactly the perfect cat yet. Okay, we got... Oh, there's a big combo to be made here, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Although it's a shame that we can't use this for, but it'll at least uncover a lot of cards. So let's go. 3, 4, 5. This 6 or this 6? Doesn't seem to matter. Got a 9. Okay. Got some... Ooh, okay, let's use that. No! I alerted him. Oh. Okay, I guess you can get away with 1. But we can't do that again. I didn't know these sorts of effects would also alert the guard. Whoops. I met Bean and my life was forever changed. It was. He is a shoulder cat. I taught him how to do this. Isn't that right, Bean? But then you enjoy being on the shoulder. Yeah, you do. Oh, it's a 5-2. What a shame. Okay, we need to end the combo. Wicked combo. Okay, we got a 3 again. Oh, okay, after a while it goes back to this. So we can get away with a single one. Makes sense. Okay. Nothing we can play. A 2, so we can play a 3. Do we chat. Does he deserve a treat? Bean? Do you deserve a treat? Yes. Just for you. For no reason at all, Bean. Because we love you. Just because we love you. Here. Oh, he's just licking it. You need to grab it, though. Because otherwise it's going to fall down. Here. No? Oh, you don't want a treat? Did you eat too much before? Mm-hmm. You ate a lot. You need to grab it. He's only licking it. He's only getting a little taste of the of the treats. Stop licking it. Just get it. If you want to get it. Otherwise, ignore it. He's just licking it. Chad. He's just licking the treat. No crunch this time. Oh, he got it. Okay, no crunch though. I guess he licked it so much that it was just a soggy treat by the end. Did you enjoy your soggy treat, Bean? Oh, yes, you did. I'm sure you did. Oh, sorry, I offended you. I offended you. Oh, he's so sweet. You heard a crunch? I mean, there was just a little bit of mouth sounds, but not what I would call a crunch. Okay, where were we? Yes, nothing to play here. Queen nothing. 2 nothing. We are looking at this 5. Then a 6, and then a 7, and then a 6. That's about it at the moment. Okay, we need a 6 or an 8. We can't progress until we get it. Okay, we got it. And now we get a 7, 9 and a 10. How are we seeing Bean? I mean, just climb off. Just climb off. Yeah, I can get Bean Cam trained on him. Hold on, let me switch the camera. Huh. Bean? Did you enjoy your treats? Hello? Bean? Did you enjoy it? He's saying hi to all of you. He's kissing the camera. He's really smelling it. Don't know what it smells like, but he's curious about that. Okay, let's get a bean cam somewhere where you can see the bean. Is that good? You can see real close up bean shower. Anyway. Yeah, we need an 8 or... Yeah, an 8 would be ideal, or a J. Okay, I can also reshuffle them for all the good that'll do us. There's 3 cards. Oh, we got a J. Oh, shit, they're both in view. So we can only get the 10. But at least... we get a little closer. Shuffling will do nothing right now. Oh god, we're getting a little tight. A little close here. Okay, we can do 2, and we're only left with a single card. I think we might lose this one, folks. Oh no, we lost. Or do we lose? Yes, we do. Ah! Oh no. I guess we die in real life now. Oh, this is a bit of a tougher level. That's the first time we lose. Okay. And we're again starting with nothing to do here. Right? No 7s, no 9s. Another 8. Oh god. We're getting really unlucky, folks. At least play this 8. And that's it. And that's basically it. Good shower, Bean. Look at him. It's really working. Oh, we are really unlucky this game. Okay, we can actually play something. We can play the Jack. We can play the Queen. Either of these. I think this one will be more useful since this bit is like the one we need to clear the fastest, I think. Can get a mana card. It's a free one, but it'll unlock. Should we play it? Yeah, we need to be a little risky, I guess. Where are you going, Bean? Where are you going? Yeah, Bean. What are we up to? Oh. Bean. No, 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 no. Don't headbutt the screen. He loves headbutting the screen for some reason. But he pushes it and moves it. Moves my whole setup. Isn't that right, little man? Okay. Let's see. What can we even do? I got nothing. Oh, we got a 10. Finally something we can play. But that's basically it. Okay, we got a queen. Can play nothing. We are so unlucky, folks. We might lose this one again. Just due to terrible card luck. At least now we know it's randomized. Because I was wondering, like, if the cards were pre-selected or if it was an actually random system. Because whether they were pre-selected, it's, you know, it's a puzzle with a single answer. If it is random, there is like now a chance that you just won't get the correct cards. But yeah, it doesn't seem like a very high chance, but with this added mechanic of not being able to play certain cards, it gets tougher. Also, God, my card luck is horrible. Okay, we got 9. Can we do anything with it? No, again, no, but we finally have Mana Storm. We did risk it a little bit, but hopefully it helps us a bit. We can't play anything this turn anyway. Okay, we got a 5, so we can play this 4. Fortunately not this 6, but 4. 5, 4, 3. Finally. I can't play the 2 and the ace, unfortunately. But we're finally, our luck is turning. Oh, goodbye, Bean. Where are you going? He's going. Trying to get the Bean to drink more water. Let's see if he does. I put some flavor in his water. I put some flavorful juices. But he doesn't seem to be going for it. So I'm not sure if that'll work for him. Anyway. Going here. Got a 7 and a 6 here. Nothing else. Okay, we're back to low alerts. So we can play 3. Risk it for the 2. Play an ace. And 2 again. Although we could play the king actually here. Should we go down? Should we go back? Yeah. Play the king. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we can destroy a targeted card, which... Oh, we got a queen. Hold on. Queen. And king. Pretty nice. Okay. Now, actually, there's nothing we can do. We can destroy a random card, which will definitely come in handy at some point. Okay, what is... We got a 6. Oh, annoying. Okay. There's a 5 here, but... Let's hold on to this joker. Now we got a 7. Completely useless. Okay, we go back to low alert here. We got an ace, so that's finally something we can use. We go at 2. With a 2 we can get a 3. We still got more cards, so we got more chances of this. Of winning this time, I guess. Here's the Bean. He's really keen to take on Val's time on stream. In full view where he'll be seen. Bean! Love that. Okay, I wish we could just get something. If we got a queen, queen would be ideal. I could get rid of all these cards. No luck though. Okay, but we can play J10, 9, 10. So we can actually get rid of everything with a 10 as well. J10, 9, 10. So we got 2 5s. Let's see what we get. 2, 7, king, king, 4. Okay. Get this 5, and we only got 2 cards left, and we are really tied. Okay. This might come down to luck. Ace, nothing. 8, nothing. Fuck. No. I can't believe we lost with a single card, because we could have destroyed this one, obviously, with a missile. But yeah, I was obviously waiting for it for this exact situation. I can't believe we lost by 1. Okay, this game is actually starting to get challenging. Let's see if third time's a charm for this. The stealth level. I mean, if we get the same luck as before, we're cooked, but we got really, really bad luck. Okay, we got a joker to start with, which is really useful. But we're starting with a king and nothing to play on the king. No, actually, I'm lying. We got an ace. Not that this brings us to a super good place, but we got an ace and a joker, which we'll also try to keep to the end, because this level's nasty. And yeah, let's just keep playing. Okay, should we destroy 3 random cards? Because right now there's no chances of destroying 3 random cards actually losing us the game. It's very precisely balanced stealth solitaire, yes. Let's destroy 3 random cards. It's as good a time as any. It doesn't give us anything to play at... Oh no, actually we do have things to play. I'm completely blind. Okay, we play 7. And I guess the 8 will be the best one. We can play another 7 and kind of risk, but we need to risk, honestly, because this level is difficult. So yeah, but there's nothing we can play after this 7, unfortunately. But at least uncovers, or gets us closer to uncovering this set of cards, which is the really tough one. Okay, that'll be that. So I got a 3 and a 2 or 4. Oh, 2, 3, 4. Joker. Nice. We got 3 jokers right now. This one has been useless so far. We've been dragging it along for 3 games because we're not really being low on health. Let's see. Should we use the missile at this point? What did the missile accomplish now? Nothing really interesting. Also, there were more jokers in this set than in the other, so the set of cards actually changes. There's a 5. Where? Oh, I'm stupid. There is a 5. Thank you, guys. 5 and a 4. We got a combo. Okay, nothing we can actually do right now. We can switch to like playing ace king, but we can't play this queen, so maybe we'll wait for this combo actually. Okay, so nothing we can do with this 5, but since we're kind of uncovered, like we're kind of out of trouble here, I'm gonna use the wild joker. We're gonna switch to ace and do all of these. Is ace the best one? Yeah, either end of it. Ace, queen, queen, jack, king, queen, jack. 10. Fireball. Destroyed up to 2 random cards. I'm not going to use this until this is yellow again, because I don't want to risk losing the game over that. But yeah, we got couple 8s, couple 5s, and a 2. Okay, it's yellow again. So this destroys 2 random cards around it. So I guess I'll use it here, because that'll hopefully destroy these 2. Oh, only 1. I guess that one was too far. At least this game has had a lot more jokers than the last time. So what's up, Bean? I heard you meow. You want to go out? What do you want to go out for? You sure you want to go out? I swear to God, I'm gonna open the door for him. There he is. I'm gonna open the door for him, and you'll see he'll crawl back in like in a minute, in a second. You'll see. Maybe not, but that's like what he does 90% of the time. Okay, nothing we can play with the 2. We got a 9. We can play the 8 finally. We can get free mana. So that's a free card. And yeah, we're much better this time. I think we're just really fucking unlucky. Okay. If we got rid of this too, we won. Third time's a charm. He's running. Bean is running. I just heard like a bunch of footsteps. Like a tiny, tiny horse galloping outside. Anyway. He's got the zoomies for some reason. Quietly, you creep into a nearby empty cell, undetected, as the stumping abomination draws near. You catch a glimpse of it as it moves past you. Chains drag as it trudges through the hallway, barely big enough to contain it. Your lungs strain under the pressure. You don't dare exhale until the echoed clubber of its titanic gate fades. The ground settles beneath your feet as it strays further down the hall. You can finally breathe again. In your relief, you lean against the wall and feel a loose brick depressed against your back. With a stony click, you can now hear the grinding sounds of a secret passageway revealed behind you. How convenient. Turning around, you see a small tunnel opening in the wall near the floor, just big enough to crawl through. As you inch your way through the narrow passage, you feel the dirt beneath you shake with stomping once again, growing louder. You crawl through your way deeper into the tunnel as the booming draws closer. It grabbed you. Your body jolts to a halt. A hollow roar fills the musty air. You feel the coil of a gargantuan grip seizing your leg. We're skipping a single hand. That's really funny. Let's go to the shop though. Let's see, we got 170. Back me. Must be like right outside the door because I hear bean noises. Okay. Boltstone. Price is 170, so we can only choose one of these. Upgrades Mana Storm to remove 4 random playable cards. And this one is only priced 20. Doubles Mana Storm damage. Single use. Okay, so let's just get the permanents. They got all of our pinky. Ouch. Okay, so when we get 20, hopefully by next turn, we should be able to get that. I nearly caught a mosquito with my hand. We got mosquitoes entering the room. Bean, are you coming back? You'll see. As I close the door, he'll start meowing outside. I want to take that laugh of mine and bottle it up. What you doing with that? Got a spell, I bet. Okay, let's play. Let's fight this thing. So first turn, it's gonna do restrain, suit locks, fasten upon. Okay. Oh, suit lock. It's those locks where you need to play certain cards of the same suit. And it causes 1 damage. Okay. But we can't do much. Or we can actually do a couple things this turn. First of all, Fireball. Then we can play... Oh, and we need to do more than 1 damage to this thing. This game is a bundle with Inscription. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, 3 and 2. And let's do the Fireball. Let's play here. Got a bunch of cards. Damage, damage, damage. We got an Ace. A King and some free mana. And no queens. We can destroy a card. I think it might be useful to destroy one of these 2 cards because it's going to reveal 2 entire new cards. Okay. Just a 4 and a 7. Nothing else we can do. Turn. Ouch. Okay, it's just locked, this card. But it's going to rest next turn. It's already down at 20. We can recover health, by the way, just by using 10 mana. But if we're down on health, we can finally use this card and get rid of it. Okay, so we can do 10 and Jack. Let's not use a defense yet, but we can't do anything else. The defense is not going to open up any cards anyway, so let's wait until it's about to attack to use the defense, because otherwise it disappears after a turn. Still not attacking, so we can calmly look through the cards, and once again, nothing I can do. I should save these though. Okay, now it's attacking. It inflicts 5 damage. So, thankfully, I can remove 4 of those. But he still came by. Oh, you posted the pic. I need to see that. Hold on, chat. Where's Marisol? Oh, so precious. Hold on. I'm opening this for you all to see, even if you're not on the Discord. Look at that. So cute. I love how the camera kind of glitches out when it's here and then back there. Okay, nice. We can actually play things. 7. Play the 6. Play 5. And now either 6 or 4. Let's play this 4. And a 5. And I guess it doesn't matter now. So, oh, it's about to do 5 damage again, by the way. Ouch. It's fine, because that's damage we can recover. Oh no, actually no, it's not going to do 5 damage again. We're still in that turn. I thought I had already done this. In this game, where did you find it? It's on Steam. And it's also an itch if you want it to like DRM free. Or an old dumpster, yes. Let's go for the 6 since there are 2 of them. And that's all we can do. Nice. It's gonna lock another card. We're doing pretty good though. Okay, we can do Queen, we can do Jack. And honestly at this point we should probably reshuffle. Now let's reshuffle. Okay, locked 1 card. But, you know, if we use any of these, we'll be good. The thing is, we can only use 1 right now. If we got an ace, that would be fantastic. Okay, got a queen. I'll do a king here. Pretty useless turn, unfortunately. He's gonna attack now. Ooh. Okay, we did get an ace though. Ah, that unlocks a lot of things. Can do 1 damage. And with a 3, should do 2 ace king. And that's all we can do, but we're about to receive a bunch of damage. Thankfully, we can clean it up next turn. Right, that's all we can do, yes. We're down at 12 health, but we'll just heal it up to be safe. So we can do 8, 9, get a joker. We don't need to use this at the moment. We'll keep it for the next turn. We can do 10, 9. Gotta do 3 damage next turn. Can we do anything else? No. I mean, we can shuffle. But I kind of like having this like up top. Let's shuffle and see if we can do like a big combo. Ooh, we got fireball. This is still up. We actually get more. We get 8, 7, more damage. We can destroy a few things with a fireball. Do 2 damage, and I think we won. So it was right call to reshuffle cards. I wonder. I'm gonna check if this doesn't add to the combo. No. Okay, we won anyway. Let me check if Bean is outside. I don't hear him. He might be up to mischief, actually. Bean, Nick. He was just waiting. He was just waiting. Oh, yeah. That's the boy. Are you purring? He's purring just because I grabbed him. He just loves any kind of attention. It doesn't matter if you just grab it in a weird way. Divine Flush. We unlock a special joker. Changes the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Also cleanses some malign effects. Pretty useful. Needing to wait at the door to be let in. Gotta find good staff these days. Okay, with a bloody spurt and a shrieking howl, the beast's arms rips free of its owner. The tunnel quakes as the creature stomps away in agony. Shaken free of its severed grip, you focus your attention on the dark, twisting tunnel that lies ahead. Let's explore the tunnels. Oh, there's maggots around. Is there anything in the shop? Oh yeah, this card. Single use double mana storm. Sure. Hi, Bean. Hello, Bean. Yes. I love you. He's shaking his... He has... I think he has like dog genes, because when he's very happy, he'll shake his tail around. Apparently that's not a thing cats tend to do. So I think he has some kind of dog gene as well, in him as well. Okay, let's see. Anything playable? You got a 7.
Hey, thank you for meeting with us at Heartblade today.
Oh, dagnabbit, I know this. Hold on.
Shannon, did I get it?
Yeah. Indeed, that's right. And thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Hart.
Huh, just call me Lucas. Anyway, to start things off, why do you want to work here at Heartblade, of all places, Shannon?
Well, Lucas, I've been a longtime fan of the Drake Flame Chronicle series, for one thing.
You sly rascal. Blatant tactical flattery aside, let's take a look at your resume here. So it looks like this would be your first real gig. Fresh computer science graduate and all. Do you think you're up for the challenge, Shannon? The kind of games we're making here, they're not for the faint-hearted, you know?
Oh, most definitely. This is really kind of the dream job. Making games. I used to make little ASCII dungeon crawlers between my courses, actually. One of them even got passed around campus for a while.
Oh, really? What was that called?
Warlock's Tower.
She's dying.
I kind of had a whole series going by that point. It's really the whole reason I got into programming. Being able to create games for other people to enjoy. Feels kind of like magic, you know?
Yes. Yes. Magic!
Magic.
That's the perfect word for it. Well,
Can still
that's
play with
exactly what we're setting out to do here at Heartblade Interactive, Shannon. We're trying to create magic.
We got a full job interview here. That's fun. Lucas is a bad guy. I guess he's kind of evil. That's the vibe I got from him. Okay, now we can actually play at least one thing. A 4 and a 3 and a 4. And it seems to be it. Okay, we can play it 2, even though it get damaged. That's fine. If an amusement park didn't try to suit Taylor Swift, this game would not exist? Wait, I need more context. Explain yourself. Okay. Not getting great card luck this round. Got 10. Yeah, nothing we can do. Okay, we'll play Queen, King, Queen, King, Queen, Jack, 10, Jack, 10. Seems to be about all we can do. No, I had a 9. 9. No, it actually does seem to be all we can do.
Wicked combo.
Wicked combo. We need murderous satanic games more broadly. Murderous satanic Sudoku. Murderous satanic crosswords. Yes, murderous satanic jigsaw puzzles. Murderous satanic snakes and ladders. Johnny, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, oh, we're at 3. With 3, we can get a 2. And let's get this. An ace. Oh, shit. No. We got 3. 4. Okay, a 7. We can get a 6. Ah, what was there? Oh, we can get a king with the ace. We can get the mana storm. Should we keep the mana storm? But since this is a more chill level, maybe we just keep the mana up. Unless we really, really need it. Okay, that's all we can do. 7, 8, 9. Secret revealed. More games should have little secret revealed moments where they go like, "Ooh." I think games should bring that back. What happened? What happened to games? ace, we can't do anything. A 10. Oh, we got a 9. Ouch. Oh, so the 9 breaks if it has a maggot, so you have to play again for a 9. That's why we got confused before. The developer of this game, same teammate who made Hope's Empty Hotline, was married to a theater actor who worked at a fantasy amusement park called Evermore. Oh yes, I remember that. The park has financial problems, trying to sue Taylor Swift over her album. I did not know they tried to sue Taylor Swift. Oh. Evermore Park goes out of business. Fantasy actors need work, so the game hires his wife and her old co-workers to do voice work for Home Safety Hotline and later this game. Okay, I did not get the connection with Taylor Swift, but that is true. That is true. That is a really funny backstory, honestly. Oh, now we need to roll for very specific cards. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Okay, 2 and ace, we can do that. Oh, yes. Okay. We were getting close to the end of the deck there. Scary. Onward. Oh. Your knees and hands ache as you scrabble your way through the tunnel's many twists and turns. A foul, pungent odor overwhelms the senses. You need to get out of there. At last, your spirits lift as you spot a grate ahead. You pray it leads to a way out. Charging through the smell towards the gate, you find it resists your attempts to open it. It's locked. You take a shallow breath and focus on unlocking it as swiftly as possible. Okay, we got new stuff in the shop as well. We're starting with a couple jokers and full mana, so we got pretty good chances. Got $80. We seem to be able to buy this. Okay. Special joker. Reroll foundation card value. What does a foundation card mean? Anyway, just unlock the joker. Poke. I love the upgrade tree being crystals in your hands. Such a good touch. Okay. Seems to be a normal standard game. Got a couple of jokers to start with. Got a 6. Not much we can do with a 6, honestly. What did this do? Change the suit of all playable cards. So that's useful if we need, for example, to break a suit lock. Break some line effects. Do we need this? I don't think we need it right now, but let's see just how it works. So if we target, I guess we need to target a card that already has it. Okay, it's only the available cards, not the ones that are hidden. Ah, well, it's good to know. It wasn't super useful. Okay, 8. Nothing can do. Okay, now we can do things. We got this, which we can use to open. Because we got a J, so this, although we can't use it right now, it'll just be more useful. And let's just destroy a few random cards. Nice. Okay. Can open this, get some mana. Endgame crystal hand will be cutting the hand and replacing it with a giant diamond. I love that. I love little peeper shopkeeper. It's so good. Okay, no queens, no 10s. Let's continue. We got 9. So with a 9, 7, 6, 5, 4. Perfect. Great combo. Okay, queen. Do jack and a 10 and a 9. Oh, I should have done this one. Oh, and I could have comboed this much better. But I can't go back that many moves. I can only go back one. Hey Nid, no curses yet. Game dev and lore might be evil. Absolutely. And also in real life, you don't know. You may never know. Oh wait, we're still at 9. Oh, I can actually do this. Okay, hold on. 9. 10, and either Jack or 9 now. Either is fine. Okay, can't do anything with a 4. Can't do anything with a 7. Or another 7. 10 I can do something with. Okay. King, I can get the ace. From which I can get another king. And a card. Pretty nice. Another joker. The reroll. Reroll foundation card value. 3 uses remain? What does that mean? Is this a foundation card? Let's try. Oh yeah, I guess it does. So you can 3 times. Oh, that's a really useful joker actually. Because it just gives you like 3 extra cards in your deck essentially. Are you okay with me copy pasting like what I comment from one platform to the other? Copy your Tumblr comment to Instagram? Go for it. It's engagement. Exactly. More engagement purposes. Also, yeah, it fun comments opens up a potential conversation, so that's always nice. Absolutely, feel free to. I shall not judge you for that. Okay, 3, 2, 3. Got everything locked by a king here. And a 6. Nice. We got the ace and oh no, not the 2 right now. We need an ace like this one. Okay, we got a 6 and a 10. And a few rolls at it, so hopefully we should get something. Yep, there we go. Victory. Onward. With the grate unlocked, you push it open with haste and escape the suffocating tunnel. You rise to your feet and find yourself within a large round room coated in gristle, chains, and entrails. It's just sausages, though. You can hear echoed sounds of dripping coming from below. Looking down, you realize a large central chain from the ceiling plummets down the center of a spiral staircase. The consuming darkness conceals just how far the stairs descend. You flick your fingers alight and begin your descent. Descend a staircase. Even descending a staircase is solitaire. The world is solitaire. And that's because I've had other people tell me it's annoying getting exactly the same notification on different platforms. I'll tell you something. I don't have any notifications on for comments. Because that would kill me, I think. Especially when something like does well and suddenly gets like, I don't know, more than 20 comments is already like a bit overwhelming. I will tend to look at every comment and tend to reply to as many as I can, especially if they're positive or constructive, but I will like set a time aside. I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna spend like 10 minutes, 20 minutes looking at this instead of like just checking it out throughout, because otherwise it gets crazy. Okay, I got a J here and another 10 and a 4. Queen, I can get a king and an ace. We're like fairly limited in the cards we get. They're all like sort of in a line, which might actually be one of the hardest ways they can be set up. The description update is crazy. Nice, finally something we can use. So 8, 7, 8, 9. 8-7, 8-7. It's either of them. Let's get this 9. Yeah, just in case there was an 8 behind it. The actor who plays Carol in Home Safety Hotline is the game dev's wife. I don't know if she's in this game. I assume it might be the voice we heard before, although I couldn't tell by ear. I'm pretty bad at recognizing voices. Is the story linear or different paths depending on how well you do with the cards? Kind of like a skill check? No idea. No idea. I think so far it seems pretty linear. Like, at least we haven't had any explicit choices. But there might be like some like underlying like skill check things. Haven't seen it though. Okay, a 10. With a 10 we can get the jack, and that's it. Queens. There's a queen here though. Yeah, the king. A 6. With the 6 we can get a 7. That'll let us unlock something. Divine Flush, not useful right now. We'll probably have to get rid of it at some point because we only got 3 Joker spots. Also, check out this bean. It's getting clean. It's a clean bean. Okay, nothing with a 7. The ace, we can actually get something. We can get a 2 or a king. The king will actually unlock a new card. The 2 won't. So let's get the king. And be stuck there. The 9. Can't get anything. Oh, this level's gonna be tough. Okay, 7. Now a 6. And nothing else we can do with it. Oh shit. I missed a 7. Thankfully it tells you if you miss one and you can go back. Okay. At least got a 7. With the 10 we can get the jack and that's it. Oh, I see. It gives you gold every time you finish a stack. I thought it was something to do with the combo, although it might have to do with the combo as well. I think the combo might just give you mana though. I don't know if it gives you extra money. Okay, anything else to do here? No, 9, nothing. Oh, finally, something we can do. Get a mana card. We can play this 3. And play a 2 and a 3 and a 2. And should we see if we can beat this without re-rolling? Because I still have this, but I might keep it until the end. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can beat this without, like, just with the cards we got. We're up orbing it. Got up under your orbs. Look at all these orbs. This game is really orb heavy, which is always something in the game's favor. Orbs in games, usually good, usually a sign of quality. Okay. Yeah, this 2. Doesn't matter which 2 we get. The king. We can get the queen. Oh, we are, yeah, only 2 cards left here. Get this 2. Let's see if we can get past without using our mana. Or, I think we can also use the Wild Joker instead of mana. Where's Emily in all of this? Yeah. Worried about Emily. Secret revealed. Okay. 1 single card. 8. If this is 7 or 9, we're cooking otherwise. Ah, it was an ace. Okay. I could use the rerolls, since it's like the least useful of the jokers. A 3, nothing. 7. We got it. We didn't have to use 2 jokers. Victory. Onward. As you make your way down the steps, you notice the chain is shaking. A distant whimpers echoes louder with each step. Finally, you see it. Attached to the chain's end, a bound prisoner weeps as they hang inverted, their blood dripping down into the abyss below. As you spot them, the bound prisoner begins to shake more violently. With a bloody burst, a stream of maggot pours from their eyes and mouth, their cries now muffled. With visceral crack, a leviathan maggot savagely breaks through the prisoner's chest. Its long serpentine body lashes wildly before striking towards you. Big maggot! Just like I like. Help them, never mind. Okay, oh, we can get something in the shop. We got 170 poke. We got Krytonite Ring. 5% chance to inflict a critical hit. Okay, it's priced at 100. And this is not also priced at 100, so we can only get one of these. Lex Talionis. 10% chance to counter attack for 3 damage. Critical hit or counter attack? Let's go critical hit. I want to see how that... I thought it would be a normal ring, but no, the ring is also encrusted into the... painfully into the hand. This is not the exposure therapy expected for my maggot phobia. Oh no. Think of them as just 3 little blobs. Kind of been getting layers from being tuned in. Oh yeah, sometimes the chat crashes. Sometimes it happens in my OBS and I miss a few messages, which is a bit annoying. Okay, let's fight. So, first attack, it's going to screech, a cacophonous shriek that forces you to drop a random joker and deals 3 damage. Don't make me drop a joker! My good jokers! Oh no! Okay, let's see what we can do before... because I'm going to try using the jokers then. I don't mind losing 3 damage, but don't make me lose my jokers. Okay, we can actually use this 10... nothing else though. We can get this 5 and this 6, and then a 5 again. If we just start with about one joker here. We get another joker, but we'll get it next turn, because otherwise we'll lose it. I don't mind losing this joker. It's kind of useful. Oh, it lessens malign effects. I should have used it for the maggots, so I should have used that first. In any case, that we can use. Hi, Game Day wifey from Forbidden Solitaire. Hey, it's you, Carol. How you doing? I'm enjoying it very much. So much fun. Who are you playing in this game? Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. The vibes are immaculate in this game. And I am... oh no, I was going to say I'm stuck, but no. I'm not stuck. I'm cooking, actually. Defense card. Okay, let's actually get defended for most of the damage in this turn. And I should probably use this to clear the maggots, since it's going to be lost anyway. Which, I don't care which hand it is. There we go. Get mana card, but not after... maybe next turn. Is that, we don't really need it to unlock any cards right now. If you're a newscaster in the segment, you did subtitles, FMV portions, and marketing. Oh yeah, you didn't you do the whole gems in your hand? Was that you? Cause I know you do like all the VFX and all the fun costume work. That was you? Yeah, that was a really fun bit of marketing. Do we have anything else to play here? No, I'll just end turn. Okay, now we can actually get this. And we'll save these, because I'm thinking I'm going to do a Mana Storm thing. I hope it doesn't break these cards. That would be stupid. Actually, can we play anything before? We can play Ace and 2. Save this for later. A 3. And a 2. Damn, we're kind of cooking. And then if I play this, it's going to destroy my actually useful cards. So let's shuffle them. Okay, it's a little more useful. Double damage. Oh. I might consider getting this game myself. Honestly, it's really fun. If you... I personally like Solitaire. I loved playing Solitaire like on the old like Windows XP. It was like it was one of the like standard games that came with Windows XP, I think. And I love playing that. And I love playing with my grandma, my French grandma. She used to play Solitaire a ton, like back when I was a kid. So it does remind me of her a little bit. I don't know. I think that's lovely. I love Solitaire. It's a fun, chill game, which makes it a very funny idea to mix it with horror. I'm gonna wait, actually. Should I wait end the turn? Oh, actually won. Doesn't matter. I was doing a ton of damage. It's giving kind of like hidden object game. Oh wait, let's switch myself here. Boop. The Leviathan maggot lets out a shrill squeal before plummeting into the pits. The prisoner's corpse dangles limply. You breathe a sigh of relief, taking a moment to gather yourself. Then a distant buzzing sound begins to echo through the spiral stair. Big bug! There's big bug in this game? I mean, I should have guessed. We just fought a big maggot, which is a bug. You like this gameplay of Solitaire? Great Alien Games as a Solitaire program. A bunch of their games. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Here, they've just been making a bunch of Solitaire games. That's really cool.
It wouldn't kill him before we got more megalomorpha.
This is pretty similar to a megalomorpha image that I did, and I never posted. I still have to finish that story. But it's a big fly in a tower, so play 130 hours of Zactronic Solitaire. Baba is You Dev Solitaire. There's a Baba is You Solitaire. Well, I'm talking over this very tense music. Let's see what happens. With horror, you peer into the pits to witness the glimmer of thousands of beady red eyes looking back at you from the darkness, rising with a sinister hum of shimmering translucent wings. Oh, the buzzing grows louder as it races at you, an enormous, disgusting display of eyes, wings, and feelers, blurring your weary vision. A Solitaire mystery? Oh, Emily! Emily's back! Whoa, okay, listen up, Buckaroo. I found some good shit. So that was what she was up to. So you know that developer who died? Shannon whatever? Well, I tried to find info on the symbol carved into those weird daggers she used. It looks like it might have ties with a cult group called The Keepers. The Keepers. This is getting like freaky. Hope you're enjoying this, because I ain't stopping now. I'm gonna roll, bro. We aren't replying to Emily. She's just kind of lore dumping on us, and I wish our character was nice enough to reply. Come on. Emily's doing such a great job. Oh, the captured eye symbol. They talked about witchcrafts, the Celts, spiritual shapeshifting legends. The captured eye symbol, commonly used by the occult group known as the Keepers. Found in the 12th century, the infamous alchemist and suspected warlock. Alcorn Will or something. Cannot abandon the quest now. No, we're too deep in. We're too deep into the tower. Is it a tower? I guess we're going downwards. The pits? Labyrinth? Was it? They don't have an official name. Maybe it was Labyrinth. Let's get this. Yeah, we can. Counterattack. Oh. Oh, oh, and this crystal broke and now it's just a deep gash. Great stuff. Yeah, I love how the different colored gems all go in the same place too. I knew Shannon was gonna die. Yeah, I guess that was a death who died. Makes sense. Okay, fight. So, suck blood of vampiric bite that drains you 5 health, healing the recipient. Ooh, okay. That's a tough one. Let's do what we can.
Cults, symbols of stealing away, again clearly possessed by some Eones demon. I think I've solved out the plot. At least part of it.
Let's see, we'll see. Warlock Tower. I love a good warlock with a tower. Okay, let's get the free cards, at least for now. Even though it's gonna... I mean, we need to do more than 5 damage to make this turn worth it. Actually, no, not that much, because we're more than 3 damage to make this turn worth it. So... we can get that far. 5, 6, 5. Oh no, we are fine. We're protected from all damage right now. Should I just should I over defend here and keep this one for later? Yeah, I'll use that one. It's kind of overkill by 1 point, but now we're kind of chill. Okay, so we're 5. Can we do anything else? No. Enter. Oh, we countered. Haha. Useful. Oh no, Shannon said in the interview that she made a dungeon crawler called Warlock Tower. You're right. Game cards are covered in eyes like the cold ceiling symbol. Yes. This game is a cage for the demon inside it. The captured eye symbol we just saw, like it's an eye with like 4 squiggles around it. Which is fairly similar to the eye we get in the back. I guess it's just an eye in the back. It's not the full symbol, but it's close enough. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. No jacks. Oh, what is he gonna do? Oh, it's gonna infest a few cards, which is fine. It doesn't do that much damage. I think we probably got this one in the bag. End turn. Dodge. The enemy is about to dodge. Hover to the enemy's next action for details. So it's just gonna evade the next attack. Meaning, should I just skip turn? Maybe get rid of one of the infested cards, or I'll just end turn. Okay, now it's resting. Okay, so we can do 6, and that's it. It's kind of a nothing turn. It's not doing anything anyway. Okay, now it's gonna drain us 5 health. So let's at least remove 3 of that. And then we got a J. Oh, we got a Queen. Oh, the Queen is broken, so I can't use the King now. Oh, that's annoying. Forgot the maggot ones broke. Very Satanic Panic sort of vibes, yeah. I don't know if you were there here at the beginning. There was a little video clip of like parents boycotting the game and going all demonstration in front of devs headquarters, saying that people shouldn't play satanic games. I don't know. It was really fun. Okay. Oh, so this turn was kind of wasted, honestly. Oh, it's gonna. We lost like a bunch of our temporary, or one of our temporary defense with the maggot. Well, it's gonna recover 4 health, meaning we are in much more dire straits right now. It's gonna infest a few more cards as well, so it's gonna make it very annoying because now we play a 2, and at least we got another 2, so we can actually keep going and play an ace. The ace, we can play king. No queens. So that's as much as far as we can get here. Because, yeah. I wish we had this one. Okay, it's gonna dodge next attack. So should we actually do something? Let's skip this turn, even though we could do things, but... Okay. Now it's resting, so I can actually do something. And thankfully I can still get this jack. And I guess I should just go directly into the queen. Get rid of this king, losing 1 health, but we still gotta get rid of it, don't we? Actually, do we need to get rid of this? Actually, maybe no. Because they don't do shit for us. They don't change the card here. They only do damage. So if they're like at the bottom and they're not uncovering any cards, we don't actually need to touch that. We can't undo this action though. So now we know. Okay, if we lose this one, at least we'll have learned something. Because this one is looking a little tough. Although I might just refresh. I'm gonna refresh. Okay, what is it doing now? It's gonna suck blood. Okay. Let's defend ourselves as much as we can. Do a bit of damage. Can hop from the ace to 3. More damage. 4, 5. Okay. We're gonna be fine for most of the damage. And let's see, we're at 5, 4, and 5. And that's all we can do. Did 6 damage. Okay. So if we do 5 damage, we win. Okay, so we can get the king. From the king we could jump. There's no aces. There's no 10s either. But at least the king uncovers a new card and opens up this one. But there's nothing else to do here. Unfortunately, we'll get infested cards now. Okay. Can we make 4 damage in... Not in this turn. Who cares about this turn anyway? We are... It is dodging the attack. We can use a turn to at least... Cat told you off at length because it's past your bedtime. Talking about cats. The bean still sleeping here. I forget to turn him back on. I don't want him to cover the subtitles, but... what time is it? 4:26? I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit. I don't know how long this game is, to be honest, but I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, so we can actually break these two, even though it's gonna do damage to us. It's gonna expose a few new cards that will actually be useful for the next turn. And that's all we can do with those. End turn. Okay, we got an 8. This thing is at 4 health. Can do 9. There's a defense card that we should probably save for later. This is getting very puzzly Can't do much this turn. At least do 1 damage. Okay, this turn is going to suck blood, so I should use a defense card. Ooh, I can do 1 damage. So I actually only need to do 2 damage this turn. So we can do 4, we got 3 and 2. And Fireball. Actually, we won already. Nice. With the Fireball, I'm going to destroy this. And victory. Whew. Lucky number. You unlock this special Joker. Change targeted playable card to your advantage. What does that mean? I guess it just turns it into a card you can use. Or to your advantage probably means it inverts the effect, right? So it's a maggot card. It will attack the enemy instead, maybe. Okay. Oh, its legs twitch as the overgrown insect's body lies popped and torn before you. Its pearly green innards splattered across the stone steps. Finally, it is done. You move hastily down the steps, your heart filled with eager determination to be rid of this foul place. As you descend, you are at last greeted with the sight of a vine-encrusted trapdoor at the bottom of the stairs. This must be the way forward. As you make your way towards the door, a familiar chain dragon stomping sounds begin to pound on the steps above. The ground shakes with each step as it swiftly closes the distance. You must hide, and quickly. Void detection. Is it going to be another stealth segment? Let's see. Yes, it is. We got our lucky card one here. Let's put on Bean again. As long as it doesn't cover much. And this corner's better. There we go. The cat just wants you to be in bed. You're relocating to the bed. You've tricked the cats. Okay. Oh, I can't do anything with the queen. Good start. Can we do anything with the 2 though? No. With the 3? Yeah, finally. We can do something. A 4, a 5, and that's that. With a jack, we can get a queen, king, an ace, joker for me. Change the targeted playable card to advantage. I still don't know what that means, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I could risk it a little bit, but we've learned with the other stealth segment that we kind of need to risk it, because otherwise we'll run out of cards. So I'll get this king, actually. Boing. Okay. We got a jack. With the jack, we can get a 10. A jack. And that's basically it for this turn, but that's pretty okay. With a queen, we can get nothing. Nada de nada. And same with the jack. Nothing. With a 10, we can get 9, 8. And that's it. Oh, Bean is snoring ever so slightly. Oh, my heart. Okay, we can do 3, 2, and finally get this ace. By risking it a little. Which unlocks a 7 and a 9. Not super useful for us now, but hopefully there will be by next turn. We got a 9. So we can get a 10. And a 9. Mana. From the 9, we could get an 8, but not this turn. Unfortunately, we can't do anything else this one. Okay, we're back. We have another 9. The 8, 7. Can't get the 6. Oh, we're getting at this 6. And 5. And that's it. Got an ace. We can play a 2. We got a queen. We can play a king. We're doing pretty okay. I feel like this is much easier than the other stealth segment, actually. Either that or we just got really bad luck with that one. I might be speaking too soon. I might get stuck at the very end here. Because that can happen. Okay, we can get rid of all 3 cards, actually. Using this. I'm gonna do it. Risk it for the biscuit. We got 2 6 and an 8. Not the best, but an 8, nothing we can do with it. Nothing we can do with that. Nothing we can do with that. A 7. So we could get either a 6 or an 8. The 8 would discover a new card. So even though it's risky, we're gonna do that. And keep playing. Okay. An ace, nothing. A 4, perfect. 5, 6. So now we're left with 2 cards. Oh god, and we only have one last. I think we lost. Yeah. Because we got no other powers, don't we? What does lucky number do? Change to the advantage? What does that do? Oh! It does actually change into the exact card you need. Oh, we're good, chat. Good thing I checked. I didn't think it would work like that, actually. Oh, this. I forgot I had the little thing here. Hold on. Can I remove that? Not with that alt tabbing. It's fine. Rapidly, you descend the steps and find a crevice to hide away in. The massive creature descends quickly and violently, making it to the bottom floor moments after you. It sniffs the air as it stomps around in the room, searching. Searching. A distant cry echoes from above, and the hulking mass swiftly turns its attention towards the sound. Aggressively turns and races up the steps, its chains loudly scraping against the stone. We made it out. At last it's gone. Quietly, you make your way towards the trapdoor. You notice a familiar symbol. Where's the symbol? Oh, yeah, it's a little lock thing. A lock behind the vine-coated surface. You pull out the key you found on the prisoner earlier, inserting it. As you try to turn the key inside the lock, you feel the crunchy web of vines restraining its movements. You must clear these vines with haste. Okay, we got new stuff in the shop as well. Poke. We got a new Joker. Cost 60, so we have plenty of money to get it. Remove all duplicate playable cards with the same value. Oh, this could be useful in some very specific circumstances, but poke. Summon Exodia. The idea of a powerful wizard being reduced to hiding behind barrels, yes. Within an hour of entering the dungeon. Emily's back. So I went back and did more digging into the studio. Found this news clip from when they were first starting up. Apparently they were originally working on some kind of open world fantasy game thing. Sounds fun as hell, actually. Why didn't they wind up releasing this?
You may know him as the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground. Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company Heartblade Interactive.
Why does he have a crown?
Fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world of dragons and adventure. But I realized that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation. It's every fantasy enthusiast's dream come true.
With graphics technology coming as far as it has, you don't even have to imagine these things anymore. You experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just mindlessly kill monsters like in most games, though you can certainly do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a tavern business that you then franchise. You can invest in fantasy real estate. You can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next heir of your inheritance. It's truly groundbreaking. And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in a video game.
Oh my god, he's Peter Molyneux.
The video game is currently planned to hit store shelves by
He is Peter Molyneux. You can do anything. Anyway, we got cards with vines now. What does that do? Strangled card. Playing a face-up card will untangle the nearest vines. Oh, okay. So I need to play this card or maybe this one? I'm not sure. We'll see how it works. Actually, I got the opportunity to play one right now. Okay, it just works like that. Pretty simple. Nothing we can do here, though. Got 2, and again, nothing we can do. Same with 4. 7. Finally, an 8. Oh, we can even play a card from here and it works. Okay. An 8 and this 9. That's the only one we can play. A queen, we can play a king and an ace and a king and get mana. And with a 5, we can play a 4. A 5. And this 6 will be best. The ad is stuck and there's a tiny Val in the corner. Oh no. What did your message do? What? What did your message do, Willow? Okay, 6 and a 5. And another 6. Let's play this one. Combo. And a 7. 6. And a 5 and a 4 and a 3 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Oh my god. 13 combo, folks. And I get this, and I think that's the end of it, but damn. God damn.
Wicked combo.
I was wicked. Okay, 6, nothing. A jack. I can play a 10 and a jack. And wait, are they repeated? Well, I'm gonna get this for now. There's 2 10s, there's 2 8s. We play this right now, we get rid of all of them. Pretty fun. I like that. Okay, so you can play a queen and a king and an ace. And then we need like 8s. Thank you. Perfect. That's an 8. Okay, a 10. Nice. Welcome, Lucy. Thanks for the raid. SPM's raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What did you do? Hey, Barango. Good to see you here. Oh my god, the lesbians. Playing some Tomodachi Life. Been meaning to get it. I still haven't. is I just spent an embarrassing amount of money on fencing equipment. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't be spending a ton of money on games. Okay, 9, 2, finally. Okay, we only got 2 cards left, so we might have to use our Joker, actually. 3, a Jack, nothing, we gotta use our Joker. Brango suggested it this way. Forbidden Solitaire is a very fun game. It is just a scary game from the 90s that was forgotten and forbidden and banned in a bunch of places, and you're finding it and playing it. The game is definitely cursed. It's fun. It's fun. It's not actually from the 90s. It released like the other day. It's just the vibe of it. Okay. With the vines clear, you try once again, twisting the key inside the lock. As you turn it, you hear the tumblers align, unlocking the door. Success. You pull open the latch and find the ladder leaning down into a cavernous pit, swallowed in darkness. You step onto the ladder, hearing the wood creak under your weight as you attempt to descend quickly. You shut the latch behind you. As you step off the ladder, your breath quivers at the sight of the vast, overgrown labyrinth of leafy hedges before you. Gathering your courage, you set foot into the maze. Let's explore the maze with Solitaire. Which kind of fencing? The sword kind or the barrier kind? The sword kind. Actual meat space fencing. Yeah, I've been doing fencing. Actual meat space fencing. It's very fun. A few of us are fencers here, actually. Yeah. Honestly, all fencers are nerds. And we got a lot of nerds here, so statistically it makes sense. But still, it feels pretty fortuitous that we got a few fencers in the chat. You gonna do swordsmithing? Awesome. Should I curse one of my blades? Yes, obviously. It'll only make it more effective. Why stop at 1? Yeah, curse all of them.
I'm trying to tell you that's just not possible in the time frame you've given the team, Lucas.
Not
game dev talk.
Nothing's impossible, Shannon! Like I've always said, you guys can achieve anything.
Oh no, he's an insane boss.
So if you had told me I'd have a published and successful fantasy novel series, I'd have told you that was impossible. Yet here we are!
Yeah, that's great, Lucas, but what I'm saying is that this new modular spellcasting system is taking the team and I way more time to develop than we anticipated. And we're already behind on the Dynamic Kingdom economy and NPC life pursuits. If we continue our current course, we're not going to make a December launch. That's just the reality of it.
So we're just gonna give up. Hell no.
Oh, he's the worst.
Spirit, Shannon! Summon it within you!
Not give up, Lucas. We might just have to make some compromises. Probably cut one of these features or ask FutureSoft for another budget extension. Those are the two options as I see them, without performing miracles.
Compromise is the sound of creativity dying. We perform miracles every day. Shannon, I've seen it with my own eyes. I believe in us. I really wish you could too.
Oh, he's the worst boss ever. Oh no. Interested in fencing, you prefer Copish style blade combat, to be honest. I mean, okay, there's two fencings. There's real fencing, and then there's like historical fencing, which is tries to use like a bunch more historical weapons. It's fun, but it's a lot more LARPy. You know, it's just like people wanting to try out different weapons and have fun with them. Sounds fun. But if you want to actually like compete in something actually historical, real fencing is the way to go. Because historical fencing was made up in the last like 10, 20 years. But real fencing, if you go back if you take whatever, you go to a fencing class, wherever you are, go to a fencing class. Your teacher, if you take their teacher and their teacher and their teacher and their teacher and so on, you get all the way to the 1600s at the very least, which is just so fun. It's an actual like one of the most like historical sports in the sense that it's been taught over so many centuries. Like in terms of like continually going sports, it's probably the longest one, which is really cool. So as fun as like fun swords are, and you definitely like play around with them, if you want to like focus on something, I would recommend like standard fencing. There's three variations of it too. Your experience with fencers from college is that there was a high percentage of nerds and then people who later came out as trans women. That's so funny. Okay, we should punch this guy in the face. The boss guy, yes. I hope he stubs his toe every 30 minutes. Lucas V8 is killing it too. Yes. This reminds me of Atari trying to make an ET game before Christmas season, only to almost destroy the US game market. Curse Blade should be a selling point, yes. I could see this being a curse game from the 90s because you'd need to do some unholy coding to get these graphics to run on a DOS machine, yes. It's more of the vibes. I guess, no, it's... With this run on DOS, it's sort of an FMV style game. Right? By real fencing, do you mean Olympic fencing? Yes, as opposed to like historical fencing, which is using like long swords and that sort of thing. Fencing, as like standard fencing, is use like the flexible long swords where you got to like use the point. Not a lot of them. With saber, you can use the whole sword. But yeah, it's like a little button at the end of the sword. Modern fencing is a progression of traditional fencing going back to, yeah, super long tradition, exactly. It's as historical fencing is called historical, well, the actual historical discipline is modern fencing. It's just, you know, evolved over the years. But yeah. Hold on, I've been yapping so much I forgot about Solitaire. I am known as a yapper. Okay, let's keep going. 8. We can play this 7. And then 8 and 7. We got a queen, we can play a jack and a 10. And I guess I could play a queen too, but the 10 was better. King, we can play a queen. We got 3 4s. Come on. Give us something. Give us something. Come on. Okay, 5. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're getting another 5 and a 6. Pretty good. And, alright. So 3 to ace. We can get 4 mana, but before that, I'm gonna get this king. I'm gonna do this, get rid of all these 3 cards so I can actually use that mana, and then let's hope for the best. If you fall asleep on stream by accident, no loud noises, okay, gang? Ah! Oh shit. Oh. Didn't matter. Could have gone back. Didn't need to go back. There was another J right after, but whatever. Okay, now we need a 2 or 4. Ooh, good. We got it. Secret revealed. You have successfully searched the labyrinth. Onward. Exhausted from your travels, you stop to compose yourself, leaning against a nearby hedge. As your weary body rests upon the leafy hedge, it begins to sink into its embrace deeper and deeper. Let yourself sink, as you cannot help but be taken in by its comfort. Peering into the brush, that comfort swiftly supplanted by terror. A ghastly, hollow face stares back at you, dozens of hungry roots protruding from its skin. The face gasps out a pleading croak. You try tearing yourself away from the hedge, but grasping sharp branches and vines constrain your efforts, attempting to pull you back in. Fight. Yes, we're fighting the hedge. Let's stop it. I love that we can stop at the shop while we're being actively consumed by a hedge. Poke. Again, the Fool's Jewel increases Joker frequency by 25%. Really useful. Even if we don't use those Jokers, they are free cards. Costs 150. Well, this one costs 50, so we can get both. We can get a new Joker, get an extra refresh. Pretty useful. And let's get this encrusted into our fingers. Ah! We're only missing the thumb to be encrusted. The main character doing the Simpson hedge meme, yes. Arguably, Olympic fencing is a sport for points, while reconstructed styles from old manuals is more of a performance art. This neither really condones the vigorous and fatal stabbing of opponents. True. Yeah, it's funny to see the evolution of fencing, because originally it was to the death, right? And it was whatever rules. At some point, at least in Spain, where it's like the first fencing regulations start happening, while it was still like duels, it would be to first blood, which means people would they would have to dress white, because you would need to see the first like blood drawn on the opponents, and that was where the fight stopped. You were trying to hurt them, not kill them, unless you were really angry at them, right? That was most honor duels, not usually trying to kill, although, you know, obviously wounds would get infected and stuff, so you're still, even if you only wounded them, you still had a good chance of killing them. Then they prohibit, you know, actual dueling to kill each other. So what do they switch when fencing becomes a sport? What do they switch with? What do they switch to? They switch to paint or some kind of powder that you put at the end of the sword, and it's kind of like if you play pool, the thing you put at the end of the pool stick, this like blue powdery thing. It was something similar, right? You'd put that at the end of your sword, and if you touch the opponents, it would leave a colorful mark. Then the referee would come in, would confirm, yeah, that's a point, would brush it off, and you keep playing. Then, obviously, once we got an electric system that could do this automatically and without powder, it is like that. But that is why fencers are always dressed in white. It is because it used to be to the first blood, and you need to see the blood on the clothing. So yeah, interesting, right? Like this, it's an actual evolution of like a really long discipline. Also, like honor, it was you know, fencing started from honor duels. Honor and the respect to the opponent is still incredibly important. If you don't salute your opponent, and by saluting, you take a sword and then you do this in front of your face before putting on your mask. If you don't do that, you get a black card. You essentially are out. You need to get the fuck out of there. And if you don't like shake the hand of your opponent at the end, and you have to shake your unarmed hand, so you have to shake your left hand. If you don't shake your opponent's hand at the end of the game, also out. Like not even red card, you lose a point. No, you're out of the competition, and they may never invite you again. So they still take the honor thing like very, very seriously, which I like that. I like that. It's a continuation of that history, isn't it? Did you miss anything? We are fighting a hedge, Cammy.
Every time we do something new to this hand, I wonder if the PC in-game even feels pain, cause like, that's gems for nails. And all up in the fingers. Thanos wouldn't have fought so hard to snap the universe if this is what you had to do with the Infinity Stones.
Okay, Entangle. A constricting massive vines that binds cards and deals 3 damage. So it's about to deal me 3 damage. The binding of cards is fine. The damage is also fine. We've protected ourselves from 4 damage, so we're good. And now we can start playing this. Queen, king, get an extra refresh. We'll save it for now. From the king, we can go into ace. But we're locked. And we can go to queen, but we're also out. Unless the ace uncovers a 2, in which case we'd be fine. This would only... oh wait, no. We can do queen, king, and we're back to it. So we can actually do ace. And we didn't have a 2, but it was a good honest attempt. We did a counter attack. Okay, the enemy's about to counter. Hover. Okay, so the counter, if we attack this turn, we get countered for 5 damage. So we should not attack this turn. We should just skip it. Even though we could do something. So we don't want to take 5 damage. Okay, it's resting now. You're doing the Tuesday crossword, and ipe is one of the words I got right. So I was listening to listening to you talk about this. I love that. Yeah, the whole fencing regulation internationally is in French, and that is also because historical reasons. But because when the first Olympics were held, 1907, 1912, something like that. The first like modern Olympics were being held. They had fencing, and it was the French Federation who set up the international rules for fencing, because they had to like, there were a bunch of fencing federations all around. They had to, I guess, sort of figure out a common rule set. And it was the French who did it, so they used French terminology. And that's what's stuck internationally. But at least every European country has their own terms for everything, because they all have their own historical, or their own histories with the sport. Okay, so we do 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. We don't need to protect, but we can attack. And we're at 10. Oh, we could have done 8. Oh, maybe that was covered, actually. No actual developers were murdered for the real game. Yes. As far as I know. Okay. Can't do anything else this turn. This thing has a lot of health, by the way. It's the 23. It must have been at like, it was a 40 initially. We're already taking quite a chunk of health. It's about to counterattack if we attack. So we should skip this turn again. Now it's about to entangle, cause 3 damage. We can protect ourselves from 2 of those. And we can do 3. Either a 2 or a 4. Can we do anything after 4? Not really. I guess we can uncover this at least. 4, 8 now. Turn. Okay, now it's gonna counterattack again. So it's just making us like skip a bunch of turns, which is fine because at least we get mana if we skip a turn. But we are losing like one of our cards from a deck. If we run out of deck, we're screwed. But Probably better they agreed on a specific set of rules. Would be awkward to see a Frenchman within a bit trying to do the German with a Kriegsmesser. I think at that point, by the 1900s, I think they were all using the épée, the sword. That is called épée internationally. That sword it's called espada in Spanish, same root as épée. The origin of that sword is called espada ropera, which I don't know if it's Spanish in origin, but the name is Spanish. Ropera means ropa is clothes, so ropera means the clothing sword. That is because it was really thin and you could wear it you could hide it inside your clothes. So like gentlemen could wear them around the street and be sort of inconspicuous about it. Okay, let's not play now because we got counterattack, although we could get a pretty decent combo. Should we eat 5 damage? I don't think so, right? We're not in dire straits. Okay, we're good. So we can do 8 to 7 into 8. Which uncovers a few new ones. Nothing else we can do though. Only 2 damage. Not the end of the world. Cane swords, yeah, that sort of thing. They were meant to be like concealed swords. And since they were the swords that these gentlemen used to wear, they were also the same people who would do duels. So, and since they had them, they were trained in them, so they would take them to duels, and they would, it would eventually just become the standard sword for duels. Okay, so we're about to be damaged, and I don't think we can skip that one. I don't think we can avoid it. So, we can do 5. 6, 5. We should do this 6. Nice, we got a joker. We can do damage. Can we do anything else? So we can do ace 3, ace 2, 3, 4. If we just get, wow, joker. Okay, ace 2, 3, 4. Doing 7 damage this turn. That's pretty nice. And I think we should just reload. We should just refresh. Crits. Oh, we did a crit, folks. We've basically won. So I don't care if it counterattacks this turn. I should just try to do some damage. Right, so queen. Okay, we already do 1 damage. I'll just hit it. Victory! Yay! Loot. You unlock the special joker. Simulacra. Is that how you say it? I'm gonna assume that's how you say it. Replace the joker with a clone of the targeted joker. That's pretty okay. You got a good joker. Groans of anguish beckon as you finally sever yourself from the hedge's grasp, hastily scrambling backwards. The leaves bristle, as if daring you to approach again. You push away the nightmarish visions of what you witness spiraling in your skull, and refocus your attention on the journey ahead. One step at a time, you proceed to navigate this maze of misery, keeping a safe distance from its voracious walls. Okay. So we got another chill navigating level. We got Twin Ravens. That's a special type of joker that removes up to 2 random playable cards from the tableau. Sure. Alrighty, so let's play. We got Emily. Major breakthrough. You'd never guess who that Shannon lady is related to. Shannon's grandfather is a guy named Cedric Sierra, a practicing member of the Keepers. So of course I traced his family origins, and he's related to the original founder, a guy named Alcorn Wilts. Okay, the the warlock we were talking about. They're all related to one another. One big, happy occult family. Look at them. Good photo manipulation. Great job, great job. And also cool masks. Oh, what is... Oh, it's just a dog. I thought it was like some kind of effigy. No, it's just a doggy. This is really good. Why is the doggy doing that? I love that. That dog. So we're Solace hunting every copy of the game as a revenge. Maybe looks like it. I don't know. Okay, we can play it 2. Nothing else though. Got 4. Can't play anything here. Nothing for the queen. Nothing. We're getting really bad initial luck. It's gonna bite us in the ass later. Ugh. Oh shit. Did I miss one? Yes, that was 10. Aha. Okay. We actually got something done. An 8, 7, 6, 5. That's something. 7. Nothing for a 6. Nothing for a jack. Okay, we got a queen. Let's uncover... Doesn't really matter. Either king. Get a jack. Oh, I missed an ace. Stupid. I can't go back because I already used my go back button. Let's use Mana Storm because we are pretty stuck. So I actually got 4 cards with it because of the upgrade we got. So it's pretty good. Okay, we got an ace, king, or 2. 2. So then I can do 3. Then I can do 4, and then I can do 5. 6. Damn, that's a good combo. That's as much as I can get. Oh, I had a 5. I'm messing them up today. Nothing from a 9 though. From a queen I can get king, which I can get queen. Can get these crows, which removes 2 random playable cards. Let's get this, either of these kings. Keep rolling. I'm gonna save these until the end because I find it's good to keep them for the actual tough rounds. Some free mana, pretty nice. Got a little secret here. Can we do anything with that? No. 7. Hope we don't run out of cards. It's looking tough. A 2. Okay. We get this 3, but nothing else. With the ace, we can get the king at least. So we've uncovered most cards. Messing them up today, Val. It's the only day you've played this game. There. I meant this round. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. Jack. Oh, God. No, we lost this one. Because removing 2 random cards ain't gonna save us. Get this one, but... Okay, this means we can get 6 over the 4, but nothing else in hand. We die! Our eyes! Game's over. We keep losing at these like chill rounds instead of the actual like fight ones. But I guess we've every time we've lost it's because we ran out of cards rather than run out of health. I feel like that's if you get unlucky, that's a bit tighter, like more difficult to manage. Like right now we got nothing. Right now we got nothing. Actually, we got something now. Okay. It's a little better. Can do 8 and 9. Okay. Mostly uncovered the hidden ones. It's pretty good. Diet failing to open the grating at the end of the mega tunnel. What a way to go out. Can't get anything here. With a 5, we can get this 4. And another 4. Nothing. Another 4. Come on. 7. Can't do anything with that. Oh, we're back to bad luck, folks. Ace, 2. Okay. Back to this ace. Back to this 2. Back to this ace. Okay. I should have gone to 3, actually. Oh, we had a king. Oh. I'm messing up. But we can get the 3 now, at least. Can get the Joker, which replaces the clone of the targeted Joker. We don't need refreshes in this turn, so right now this one's useless. So not a lot to do with that Joker. The Crows one was a lot better. For this specific round, at least. With the Jack, we can get a Queen, we can get a King, and we can get... That's it. 3, we can get 4 and a 5. And some mana. Don't care about the mana right now. Should I destroy 3 random cards? Probably, right? 4 random cards, I forget. Get some mana back. And the Jack, I can get the 10 and the 9 and the 8. This one or this one? This one unlocks more stuff down the line, so... Oh, lucky number. Pretty good, pretty good. That's actually gonna be clutch if I'm running out of cards again at the end. Nothing we can do. With the Queen, we can get the King. No aces, though. I can get that. And the 6 and a 5. That's pretty nice. Nothing we can do with a 9. Okay, we can do 6 and 5. And 6. Okay. Okay, we might get this one. An ace, we get the 2. And now we just need something around a 10. Not a 10. Not a 10 specifically. Oh, come on. A Jack. Okay, we got it. We got it. No Joker spent, though we did need to spend our mana. Onward. Seemingly identical paths grow more familiar as you navigate. Slowly but surely, you forge your way forward. You hear the blissful sound of water nearby. At last, could a reprieve from this maze draw near? The pulse of your pounding heart skips as you turn the corner and witness the twinkle of a spring in the distance. Joyously, you carry your feet towards its grace when the ceiling high above begins to tremble. It's the dog! With a violent crash, bricks tumble outwards as a gargantuan figure lands before you. Chains rustle as it rises, and you realize you recognize this large, looming creature. It sniffs the air and bares its toothy maw, having finally found its escaped prisoner. Oh lord, it's very large. So restrain, suit locks, fastening up on cards causing 2 damage. Okay, let's go to the shop before we do anything. Book. Bloodstone 2, increase health by 10. It's just within our price range. And now, let's do duel. So causing 2 damage, I can actually remove that damage right now. Pretty nice. We got a bit of that attack, and with a Jack, I can't actually. I can actually do something. Okay. Although I need to do more. It has 2 permanent defense and 40 health. Okay. Let's see if we can actually do something to this thing. So we got 10 and 9 ice shards. Okay, I'm gonna do an extra refresh here. So I can get the ice shards. And... okay, we can change a targeted card to your advantage. Or remove duplicate playing cards of the same value. Do we have any duplicates at the moment? We got 2 aces. We got we got 3 aces. This would remove 3 cards right now, which might be really useful like right now, like early game. Let's do it. It actually does that amount of damage, which is quite good. We're done 4 damage without ever even starting. Skull card. So we can get this 9 to 10. And... oh, I should have copied the ice shards. Silly. It's fine. It's fine. We'll probably survive this. Can't do anything with a 10, I don't think. Okay, we deflected the damage. We only did 1 damage, but we got a bunch of other damage done through secondary effects. It locked a couple cards behind hearts. So let's see, we got a 6. Can we do a 7 or 5 and a 4? Probably better. That's a mana. Skull card. Ooh, and a 3. And a 2. We don't have aces. There's nothing else to do right now. I might... should I use this one? I don't think so, right? I could also change this one to my advantage right now to get an ace or whatever and get the final hard card. Although I don't know if I should duplicate this card or wait for another joker to duplicate. Oh, I'll duplicate it because I might just not get another good joker. Okay, so it switches to a 3. And we get these 2 unlocked, which contains a 4. So we're at 6 damage at the moment. It's going to cover 2, so we're at least doing some damage this turn. Nothing else from a 4. So we just have to end this turn. Okay. It's going to stomp a gigantic stomp that forces you to draw a random joker and deals 8 damage? Are you kidding? Yikes. Okay. So we can, from the jack, we can get a... I guess we're gonna get 6 damage. So, not the worst, but... from the jack, we can get a queen and a king. Or we could get a 10 and that's it. So I guess the queen and the king are the best choices, even though we can't advance from there. Or this, we're gonna drop our joker, so we should use it this turn actually. What should I use it on? Maybe this 5 to start unlocking this. Changes to an ace, which we can still not. Kind of jack. Can't do much more from here, I don't think. Okay, we just take the damage. Ouch. Oh, we got countered. Well, at least we did 1 more damage to it. Now it's gonna restrain. Putting more locks over the cards. Oh, I should have reshuffled. I should just refreshed here. At the end of this turn, I got to refresh. So, we got queen, to a jack, to a 10, to that's it. Yeah, gotta refresh. Ah, pretty useless turn, honestly. I think it deflected all my damage. And we start out like this, which is not super advantageous. But at least we can get 7, 8, 9. Okay. No, that's actually alright. From the 9, I think I should get this 8. This gets us this. 9, to 10, to jack. Okay. Okay. It's kind of rude that a 9 wasn't under the 10. Sometimes the universe hates me. Oh, a queen. That's it, right? A queen. A jack. Oh, 5 damage. Oh, fuck you. Now I think that really is it. That was a pretty good turn. Pretty good turn. Still sleeping in the next turn, so I'm not going to use this one quite yet. But yeah, we got 4 to 3 to 4 to 5, 6, 7. Yes. 3 to 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. No 8s. Ah. I could unlock this one, but I think I'll keep it for the next turn because it's gonna really hurt when it attacks. Yeah, I think that's as far as this turn can take me. At least I'll do 3 damage. Okay, it's just gonna restrain. So, it's pretty good. I can cover all of that damage. Step out for food in bed. That sounds absolutely what you should do. Yeah, hope to see you again soon, Lucy. Thanks for coming in. To be honest, I said bro at increasing volumes while repeatedly drawing the wrong card 3 times during my play, at least 3 times during my playthrough. Yeah, I can understand this feeling right now completely. Okay. Oh, I could reshuffle because I got this free shuffle, so or refresh, whatever you call it. I probably should do it, considering there are not that many cards left and they're sort of like all locked behind each other. Yeah, let's try. Although maybe I should do it after it locks things, so I get rid of the locked ones. Yeah. Let's first do that. And then... well, I can't do shit, so who cares? Refresh and end turn. And take 8 points damage. Ouch. Hey, at least I countered for 1 damage. You know that pain across like 3 other games. Yeah, these types of card games are really addicting, really entertaining. Okay, only 5 points of damage that we need to do. Refreshing was definitely the right choice. Okay, so this 9. Ooh, nice. Got a bunch of mana. We got a fireball that's going to be super useful. I got 8. Can do 9 again. Could have done 7, 6, but no, we couldn't have. Okay, let's fireball one that has a couple cards in proximity. Yes, like that. Okay, we only need to do 2 damage. Let's see. Okay, we got 10. Jack, Queen, King. We do 7 damage, so we won. We already won. Hell yeah. This guy was a little scary. Doing 8 points of damage in 1 hit is Pretty scary thing. I'm gonna overkill him, actually. Well, I can. Okay, there he goes. Kill that dog. Loot. Turn all cards face up. Premonition. That's pretty alright. You rise to your feet, bruised and bloody, but still living. Looking down the defeated beast, you can't help but feel sorry for it as it weakly gasps for air. Vines extend from a nearby hedge and grasp the creature, pulling it towards the verdant mass of leaves. Leave the monster to its fate. Oh no, it got no-clipped. Approaching the water, you notice it is an enormous lake, encircled by hedges on all sides, save for a single opening directly opposite. Alas, the maze doesn't end here, though you welcome the change of view. You gather yourself before stepping into the lake, prepared to swim across. Traverse the lake. Well, there's definitely something that's going to pop out of the water, right? Snowkill like overkill, exactly. Nothing in the shop, right? Otherwise it would have a little... Wait, hold on. Forgot something. Poke. Now we can go on. Play. So let's see. We can just get some free mana. Cutscene. Typing noises.
Shannon Bobannon? Spell system coming along.
It's getting there. It's still going way over the memory room. Sorry, Lucas, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. We can chat after lunch.
Whoa! Wait, what's this? Never seen this before. Sounds gnarly. Where did this come from?
Put that down!
Oh, got it. Got it. Sorry, not touching. So what is it? Some side project of yours?
Yeah, something like that. It's nothing to worry about.
It's her side project.
I'd just like to keep it close.
Yeah, totally. I get that. Thing is, we just have a tight deadline to meet, is all. I don't think we can afford to be working on things.
I'm fully aware. It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm not spending any time on it. I'll keep it locked in my desk, and you won't ever need to see it, or hear it, or think about it again.
She's so protective.
Okay. I'm diving back in now. I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
Okay. Let's get over here now.
Yeah, that'd be
great work, Shannon. Shannon.
Yep.
Good talk.
He's insufferable, but she's cagey. I would kill him just for calling me Shannon Bobannon. Yes. Awful. Terrible man. Seven.
I'm off to bed. Vals way sussed my soul, as per usual. May you all have a good time so while we discover who your son was so protective over that game. Tell me all about it on the Discord, Virgulilla.
You have a good night, Hammy. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Let's see over here. What do we have? We have a 2. A reroll. Pretty useful. It's kind of like having extra cards. We have an ace or 3, but the ace uncovers something else. Not for right now, but for later. Okay, we got a 2, which either ace or 3 doesn't really matter. Now we got a 3, nothing. A 10, now we can use that. Oh, we can't use it twice. Oh shit. Yeah, I missed a queen. So we got our reroll down. Virgulilla. This is a big ass dungeon. You bet. Okay, 7. Oh, can't do anything there. 4. So you can do 3 and 4. Oh. We got so many cards locked behind these two. Come on. King. Oh, not a jack. Okay. A 7. Oh, nothing. A king. A 4. Okay, give me something more. Oh, another king. A 3. Okay. Lord. No. Okay, we got 3 rerolls. We're probably not getting this one. Oh, nothing. Oh, yeah, we can do one. Premonition, turn all the cards face up. Very useful when we got so many cards left. Oh, 8, 7? Oh, we got one more reroll, folks. It's either an ace or a 3, or we replay this. Ah! It always comes down to so close, honestly. Okay, so we got 3, 2. Let's do 3 ace. No, or ace here. Start with the center one. Can't do anything else. Nothing with a king. Or wait, we can do the ace. Yes. Or we could have done the queen, actually. With the queen, we can't do anything. 9 leads to 10. Which leads back to 9. A joker that's useless to us right now. And nothing else we can do. A king leads to queen. Oh, should have done ace. Should have done ace. Sometimes I click too fast. Eight, 7, 8. 7, 8, 7. Okay, and 6. Or this 6, maybe? Oh, it was another 8. I can't believe that. Alright. It was a pretty decent combo, though. Okay, 3 to 2 to ace. To 2 to 3. 4. Getting a lot luckier this time. But it might end up, once again, just locked behind a very stupid set of cards. So you never know. Okay, no 5s, no 3s. So, combo, and we can do the strike. Pretty good. We got nothing from 10, though. From 6, we got 5 and 6. And that's it. From 10, we got these two. 5, we got either of those, but this one leads to another 5, which is another 4. And that's that. With J, can't do much. An ace, we can get king and ace. A 2, we can't get shit. King, we can't get shit. Oh, we're starting to... Can you count cards on this game? I bet if this is just a standard deck, maybe. But I don't know if the cards are... how randomized the cards are here. Oh, we got a 5. A 6. Mana. And we got 2 Jakes. Not great luck to have the same card twice. Okay. Come on. Fireball. You can get... Okay, so you can get jokers from here. So I don't think it's a standard deck. I don't think you can count cards. And we can actually simulacra this one, which is a really useful joker. And, I don't know. Let's keep rolling the cards, but... We got it. 1 already. Come on. No. Okay, we gotta use one of these. But we won. Phew. And we still got a fireball, so... Onward. The lake's far edge approaches. Your body aches from the strain of the swim, barely keeping your head above water. You hoist your body onto the shore, breathing deeply. You rest for a moment as the water drips off you, as the tension in your sore muscle ebbs. So nothing came out of the water. I was expecting, I don't know, some kind of water creature. Simulacra, the Joker that reveals all cards. Why would you do that? What if it hides all the cards? That would be funny and very useless. Finally, you rise and face the opening of the hedge wall, steeling yourself for the journey ahead. Before you can take a single step, you feel something coil itself around your foot, yanking you back into the water. I said I thought this would happen, but I thought it would happen before. The bubbles obscure your vision as you're dragged beneath the lake's surface, but through them you spot the hideous fanged jaws of a lithe and grotesque man-like serpent. Let's fight. Let's do the duel. Before then, let's get Mana Blast. Removes all playable cards in the same row as the target card. I wonder what row means exactly, but it costs 20 mana. Maybe it just draws like a line. Like it's just like this and whatever's in that path. But we'll see. Fight. So it's about to do Envenom. A deadly spray of poison that clings to cards. Oh, so this one can poison cards. The water wanted us, yes. The world's least genre-savvy wizard falls for the oldest trick in the book. Oh, we got Mana Blast, actually. Talking about the devil. So we shouldn't use the defense cards right now, although they're hiding pretty good stuff. Oh. Okay, we can use this too. And, is that it? Maybe that's it. Great first turn. Maybe I should use Fireball. Could I, with Fireball, destroy these 3 cards? Please? Didn't destroy that one, but it at least got rid of one of the cursed cards. Vebe, thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Why are water things always poison? Are they? I don't know. I don't know if I see that association. Okay, it costs 20 mana, so I can't even use this one. Okay. Got 3 damage. Oh, we did get 3 damage. Did I misread that? I should have used that. That's fine. This card deals 1 poison damage when you draw a card from the stockpile. Oh, that's why it dealt 3 damage. Because there's 3 poison cards now. So I need to get rid of them, like, ASAP. Or at least get protection. Yeah, let me get a defense card. Attack this guy. This guy has 50 health, by the way. Ouch. I also can't use this one quite yet. So I think I'll just have to eat the 3 damage that it does. Keep this for later. Yeah, can't do shit. Can't do shit. Ouch. Tail Whip. A mighty thrash that inflicts 5 damage. Ooh, this guy's gonna kill me. Poison cards do look pretty. I like the design. Oh, we can get mana card. Okay. How does this work? Oh, yes. Okay, it's very good. It's very good. Got rid of all the poison cards in 1 turn. This thing inflicts 5 damage, so I can get this one as well. Should I use 6 or 8? Does it matter? I don't think it does. 6. And there's no 5s. There's no 7s. Let's keep going. Rests this turn. You woke up someone who's asleep. Was that very loud? I'm sorry. Was I loud or was the sound effect loud? That's the real question here. Okay, nothing to do with the 3. And Venom again? No more Venom, please. I've been nice. I've been good. Okay, we got 7, 8, no 9s. Unfortunate. Okay. What can I do with this? A 10 or queen? These are useless. Oh wait, no, 10 and a 9 and an 8. Got rid of at least one of the poison cards. And nothing else to do. It's gonna tail whip me for 5 damage. Oh, this guy's taking so much damage. I can just reload. I should have reloaded last time I did poison. Yeah. Up. King, queen. That's it. Reload. We're at 13 health. This one's getting a little tough. This is the first boss I'm like really scared of. Okay, hold on. We're queen. Got a king. Got defense. Shouldn't use it right now. We got the most useless of jokers in the back there. Yay. Okay. King goes nowhere here. And it's going to poison again. Oh. Okay, I got... well, at least I'm going to protect myself from the poison damage. From the 2, we can get an ace, and a 2, and a 3. And a 4. Okay, so an ace first. 2. Can get another defense. It's just so we can get all of these. Got 2 aces, but I can get a 3 and a 4 instead. Unlock a lot more cards. And from 4, can't do much else. Oh, a 3. Which goes back to a 4, which goes back to a 3. 2 and an ace. Oh, that's a 9 combo. And from ace, I can't do shit anymore. But I did quite enough. That was a crits. I might win. Folks, we might be so back. But it is... oh, it is scary. I don't know if we're back, folks. I don't know. I can at least get defended from the poison damage coming in through this turn and do 2 damage, which would lead us to 8 next turn. But we still gotta find a good way of doing good damage. Can we do anything else? No. Oh shit, it's gonna take 5 damage. 5, 6, 7 damage. It's gonna take 7 damage. We got 2 turns to kill this thing, or we die. And we can't do... and we can only do one little thing this turn, actually. We can get rid of this one. That's it. That is literally it. Do 1 damage. Oh, God. Okay. We can get rid of this one. So we actually got more turns now. At least 1 more. So let's do that. Scorecard. Okay. Deals 1 damage. From 8 I can do 9, which can lead us back to 8. Or 3 damage. Can't do anything else, right? No. At least do 3 damage and survive the turn. It's gonna poison cards now, which will kill us. We're so back, immediately gets back to so. I mean, we were dead, so we are so back is we got a chance. Not too bad, not too shabby. But I think it might be Jover, folks. God, okay. Because this Joker is useless. That's the thing. So right now I can do from 10. I can do Jack. I can do Queen. And I do 2 damage. I need to do 1 more damage. 1 more. Then I'll have anything to click, folks. And a Joker is nothing. And it's going to poison and do 3 damage on this very turn. Yep. We weren't so back, folks. We were not so back. It's actually so over. It was actually so over. I really thought I was cooking for a second, but I was not. I was not. Alright, let's see what we can actually do on the second go through. And, what has it? I'll play, I think I'll play like a couple more of these rounds before calling it. Because it's been 4.5 hours. Damn, time sure goes. Okay, 6-5. Let's get protection against this. Let's get a Joker. Pretty useful Joker too. Like possibly the most useful one. From 5. I'm gonna do Fireball. Get rid of the cursed card. I guess it doesn't get fully rid of it. I thought it did. Yeah. That was a lot more useless than I thought then. I thought that would technically count as 2 if it got rid of the full card, but it only gets rid of the edge. I guess I misinterpreted it before. So we could do 8, 9, 10, Jack. If I use his Joker right now. Guess so. 9, 10, Jack. Queen. Jack. Not bad. +1 damage. And now we're good. 7 damage to start with. Pretty alright. Now we can get protected from the coming damage, but first of all, we can already get rid of 1. But we don't have anything to do after a 3, so 3, nothing. Okay, we at least don't lose any health right now. But Tail Whip is coming, so that's gonna be 5 damage. We're gonna start. It's gonna start getting scary. What I can do from here is either Jack and nothing, or King, Ace, or King and this Ace. Yes, so that reduces my damage later. And basically it. I need to destroy this card, because this one is really valuable, the Icicle one. It's a good Joker. This thing is only at 35. We got a really good crit the last time, which kind of saved us. So from 5, 6. Yay. That's something. 7. Okay, good. And back to 6. And we got the Joker. And we got this. And we don't need to get protected right now. I can do Mana Storm. Get rid of a few cards. And do some damage. Get some of this. We can't use anything else, so we will refresh. Or, I guess, use a defense card. Not that it's useful for anything. Refresh. Now it's gonna Venom. Oh, maybe I should have waited for the Venom to refresh. Yeah, that was on me. That was a bad call. Alright, let's see what we can do. We can do 10, 9, 8. Right now. Do we have any duplicate values? So, we got 8s. We got 9s. We could get rid of 4 cards right now. Using the ice shards. And do a bit of damage. So, back we got Jack. Gonna do 10. Jack. 10 again. Got rid of the 9s. So we're stuck there, but we at least use them to do good damage. And we get the missile one here, which could get us to either defense card or this attack card. That would basically be it. Maybe I'll use it to shield myself from a bit of damage. And also do 1 more damage, because never too bad of a thing. Okay. Let's see. King can go to ace. Can go to 2. We get protected. I'll save this protect, because it's going to attack us for 5 damage later. So I'd rather save myself from that. But we are to 2, so we can actually get this 3 and this 2 and this 3 and this 2 again. Get some of this. Do 5 damage. Come on. Trade mana for health. This might be really useful in a bit. And that was a good turn. That was a good turn. Yeah, not bad. Not too bad. Okay, now I use my protection to save myself a couple points of damage. And we got a 7, so we can get rid of the 6 and deal some damage and then do 7, 8. We need 1 more mana to be able to get more health. So we might be able to do that next turn, actually. Yeah, I think that is that. And we are in a perfect position because we got a counter. We got lucky. No luck. It was all skill, actually. All skill, folks. So we only need to deal 1 damage if we can right now. So we can do Queen. And that's it. Yes! Second time's a charm, folks. First time we get killed by getting our health to 0, though. So the game is... The difficulty is ramping up. Okay. You unlock this special Joker. Delay the enemy for 1 turn. Ooh, okay. Can save my ass in some specific circumstances. As you deliver the final blow to the Viper, you feel a wave of dizziness alongside a sharp agony, as the dying creature's fangs reflexively pierce your flesh. Finally, it falls limp. The serpent begins to sink, its fangs dragging you under with it. Thinking fast, you tear them from your flesh and thrash your way back towards the surface. I love the blood. The blood tendrils. You emerge once again on the lake's shore, grasping for breath as you drag your body away from its treacherous banks. You stumble to your feet, your head still spinning. With stubborn determination, you hobble forward into the labyrinth. This guy's just getting mangled. Alright. Oh, Emily! So info is somewhat sparse on the keepers, but I found a few more details on some occult sites. It looks like they were founded at some point in the 12th century, blah 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 blah. But they collect and keep demonic artifacts. Thus the name. They pass the artifacts down from generation to generation. That would explain the daggers. But why? What kind of freaky ritual is Shannon performing? Oh, she was cursing this game. She was cursing this game. Okay, so we're back to more chill games. Although, as chill as they look, they're sometimes harder than the others. Come on, a 6. Okay, 7, 8, 9. Finally something. And let's get 2 jokers. Time dilation. Okay, no, not useful for now. An extra refresh. Again, completely useless for now. So bad joker pulls for this level. 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Okay. That was a really good combo all of a sudden. This evil artifact. Yes, I mean for value generations upon generations. Okay, we got a jack, queen, king, ace, 2, and back to ace. Kind of cleaning house here. Now with the 5, we could do 6 and 7, 8. Nothing else. With a 3, we can't do shit. With a 9, okay, we can do 10, jack, 10, jack, queen. It's good when all the combos just kind of come together. Very satisfying. Okay, nothing with the jack. With the 4, we can unlock this 5, which is 6. 5 or 7. Let's do this 7. This. Okay. Got this. A queen. Nothing with an ace. With a 4, we can get 5 and a 6. Oh, we're so close, folks. With a 10. We're expecting Goosework meme to become more popular. Apparently not. There's a lot of... I think, like, Imaging Digital Circus fandom is, like, really big, but also, like, fairly contained. You don't see it leak out that much. Don't know what that might be. As opposed to other fandoms. Queen, come on. Oh, come on. Don't let me lose on the last card. Oh, come on. A 7? A jack. Second to last card, folks. I was sweating. I did so good on this game. I did so many combos. To lose that would have been painful. Very painful. Paths seem to blend together as you continue to trace the maze walls, attempting to formulate a mental map while your head's on a pivot. You turn around, you've been here before. You know it, you've been here before. The hedges seem to bloom as your vision blurs, while your brain throbs against your skull. You look down and notice your fang wound is bubbling with a bright, viscous liquid. Poison. You realize now that your fate might have already been sealed. Your eyes wander, your head spins faster and faster. Your mind races. You're going to die here. It's a spirit. It's a spirit. Oh no, we're fighting her again. It's gonna use poison too. Revive gem. Revives you with 10 health on death. Single use. Well, let's try it. Poke. I think if I win this one, I think it'll be a nice time to end the stream, because last time when we fought them, I'm just assuming it's the spirit of Shannon. when we fought them, we after that we went to the next area. So I assume that after this we're gonna be taken to the next area, which seems like a good split point. But let's fight. And do we have anything to do? Okay. This usually this was like a normal effect, like a pretty okay effect. So I don't think we need to delay turns. We got a heal for later. And we can get an extra refresh if we want to, like, for example, pull this lucky number out. Let's just use this extra refresh right now. Pull lucky number. No luck on that, though. So, can we do anything? I don't think we can do shit. What is that? Chaos card? Okay. And now it's going to mess with the... It's going to create a Joker somewhere. Valwyn, he has to kill a giant monster with twice HP versus Valwyn, he has to walk an empty hallway. The empty hallways are harder. I swear to God. Okay, we got a 7. Let's see what these chaos cards do. Nothing? Are they doing anything? No. What's the point of a chaos card? Also, I'm not going to use this because I'm like 1 mana away from max. So getting 4 would be useless right now. Or would be counterproductive, let's just say. Is there anything that I can do here? Not really. I'm gonna end turn right now. The chaos card still does nothing. We can finally do Mana Storm. Can also delay the enemy for 1 turn. Okay, because this one gives us 10 bonus mana. Cosmic something. So forces beyond comprehension. Change cards to the same number. 7. Okay. Oh, the chaos card changed. Thank you for noticing that. I didn't realize. Yeah, so the chaos card changes every turn. That's its Joker's trick. Okay. So let's do this and this. And I guess it's kind of useless to use this now. Maybe I should use the lucky number. Pop this in, use this. We gotta like on. Oh, it's the queen. The queen was available. I was completely blanking out on that. Okay, I'm gonna use this defense card only to sort of get rid of. Ooh. Okay, that was the right choice. Now I'm gonna do Mana Storm. Got rid of the Jokers. Well, it's fine. We can't go back, so we just keep rolling, folks. I don't think it would have gotten rid of Jokers, but on these sections, the music changes beyond the scope of what the music engine should be able to support. That's true. That's a good point, actually. Okay, can't do anything else, I guess, except for maybe lucky number. If I lucky number this card, I just get rid of the poison, whatever the case. So let's lucky number this to a king, and yeah, now that is it. Hi, Bean. Welcome back to the world of the non-sleepy. Okay. End turn. I guess we did get another poison card, so it didn't do that much. Oh wait, we're king. We can do ace and king and attack. Oh, I nearly missed such a great opportunity. Well, we got another poison card, but at least we're getting rid of him. at a pretty good pace. What should I do? Because I could also reroll. I think we're a good point to reroll because we got 2 of them. Let's use these in case they give us something good beneath them, but no. Okay, let's reroll. 7 points of damage, really good. We're about to get dealt 8 to 10 points. Okay, I'm gonna delay that for 1 turn. Yep. Screw that shit. Let's attack them really bad. Okay. Yes, good. What's up, Bean? He's awake. He's kind of just pondering. He's gazing out into the middle distance. I guess I can get 5 health back, so whenever it does attack, I can at least cover those wounds. Because I can't do any more shit here. Okay. Now it is going to attack. So I better uncover some of these. I can't. Ooh, okay. No, I can. Wait. Ace. And then a 2. What is better? To unlock the defense? Because that's going to do 1 damage. The defense is going to remove 2 damage. So that's a little better in the grand scheme. That is going to be all I can do. But next turn, I should be able, with 10 mana, yes, I should be able to use this. Kitty cat? Here he is. The kitty cat himself. In the flesh. Okay. At least we got it at 15 damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we are within the grand scheme of things. We're at 22 health. They're at 15. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. I can't complain that much. Okay, now we're still uncovering more poison cards every time, but from 2, I can't do anything. Alrighty. Now it's gonna make chaos cards. Don't mind that, it's fine. That is completely okay with me. That is a pretty neutral sort of effect. Hi Bean, are you going to have some lunch or something? Okay, enjoy. Okay, we are 7, 6, 5, that's all we can do. Okay, it's gonna transmute jokers. It does so many different things that it sort of gives us time to attack. I guess that's a good bit about it being like a pretty chaotic thing with a huge moveset. Okay, we got this for later for its big attack. Can do 8 or 10 here actually. Not that it did much. Jack, Queen. Got another defense card for later. Actually, for now, because it'll block the poison damage. And, yeah, nothing else we can do. That's actually a really good dank turn. It's only at 6 points of health. It's going to swipe for 8 damage, but going to cover half of that. Now, we got Rejuvenate. Increases health by some amount. Ooh, and we got Premonition. Turn all cards up. Not that it helps a ton, but I like having it. Change card to the same number. Queen. Get a bit of that. Now, I'm doing 0 damage though. So I need to find a good way of doing damage from this, which is... Okay. Can I turn... Oh, it just turns random cards into queens. Well, that's sort of useless. It's all queens. It's all queens. Alright. I guess I can still increase my health next turn. Don't know how much it will increase my health, though. I guess I'll just reload. That's free. Even though I only have like 5 points of health to do. Let's see. 8, 7, 6. We can copy things. Oh, can I copy? What happens if I copy one of these weird jokers? It just works. Okay, it just gives me 3 health. It's not anything great. Oh shit, I clicked it. I thought I was like, I'm gonna move this joker here and I was gonna drag it, but I clicked it. It's a pretty useless joker anyway. Now we know what it does. Now we know that there was actually, yes, a poison card in every single spot, in every single row. That's why I kept on covering poison cards. But yeah, this still doesn't help me a ton. We need to take 11 health. Wait. Oh, I guess it also cured it. Well, I guess this is going to be a little longer because I cured myself, but I also cured it. So that wasn't very cash money. Okay, I'm going to get this 5, 4. Get a 3 and 2 and an attack. And we can go back to 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. I won. Damn. Good fucking combo. Yeah. That was a completely out of the blue sort of combo. Boom. Mega crits. 20. I did a mega crit. That was overkill. All right. Onwards. Ooh. Fumble forward. Hope is reignited in as you spot a humble wooden shack at the maze's edge. At last it seems you may live to witness the end of this labyrinthian devilry. You feel the sting of your wound festering, your head pulsing as you drag your feet towards the shack entrance. The door shakes stubbornly as you pull against it. Locked. Of course it's locked. Okay, let's check out the shop. Book. Sorcerer's Trinket. Draw better stock cards on puzzle levels. What does that mean? What does better stock cards mean? Like, I guess your stock is your deck, right? So draw better cards from your deck? Does that mean probably that it has better chances of matching a card that is already on the table? Which, if that's true, that'll be incredible because I keep losing puzzle levels because of bad luck. Oh, my thumb. Fuck. Anyway, that was good. What time is it? It's not. We kind of like powered through those last couple levels, didn't we? In case it has been. It's gonna be 5 hours, so yeah, I should probably drop it here because it seems like we're moving on to the next area after the labyrinth. It does seem like to me. So I think what is does it just autosave? I assume that there's a jump scare toggle. Oh, there's video subtitles. Damn. I should turn that on. I didn't know there was an option. I should check the option. But yeah. I assume that was saved. Exit to DOS. Oh, exit to DOS is really good. I know I've missed bedtime if you're rapping. Yep, it's about 6:17 a.m. here currently. Whoops. All right. let's put some background music. And yeah, let's call it for tonight, folks, because it's been a fairly long stream, and I wanted to, like, I didn't want to power through the whole game in a single stream unless it was really short. So I figured I'm gonna split it in two, and next gaming stream will probably be next week, because for the rest of this week we got 2 more streams planned. One on Wednesday. It's gonna be reinterpreting a cave painting into a creature. There's a cave painting known as the Sorcerer, which, if interpretations are correct, because nowadays the painting is pretty much erased because the weather, because it's just got weathered. If the initial interpretations of it are correct, it might be the first depiction of a non-human creature, like a folklore creature of a deity that might exist, which is really cool. It's found in France. Again, it's a debatable interpretation, but we're gonna take it a bit literally, and we're gonna turn that into a creature, a cool creature that's maybe still roams those caves. I don't know. I thought it might be fun. It has antlers, so it's gonna look freaky. I like it. And on Friday, and Wednesday, hopefully we got time for both things, but on Wednesday I also want to do the next Lemon Pig. So if you've been following the Lemon Pig saga, we're going to edit the next picture of the famous Lemon Pig as it grows into a horrible monstrosity. But yeah, that'll be on Wednesday, hopefully, obviously earlier than today, because today we kind of started whatever hour, like sort of late. So Wednesday's going to be 11 p.m. my time. You can check the Discord for your own time zone, and or maybe 12, probably 12. And on Friday, we're going to be doing more of the archaeology horror series that we've been working on. We're going to be doing more depictions of the whole god, a god represented by a large pit. So yeah, antlers. I know you guys would be excited about antlers. Bean, you want to say goodbye? Come over. Let me get the bean. Let me get the bean. No good stream. No good stream can end without a visit of the bean. Isn't that right, little man? Yes. Look right there. Right there? You say goodbye to chat? You say a little one of these? Goodbye, chat. All right, chat. I will see you again on Wednesday. And for more Forbidden Solitaire, if you want to continue seeing this playthrough, it's probably going to be exactly a week from now. So next Monday-ish. And in any case, I will let you know, as always, on the Discord. Link is in the chat if you're not there already. And I will post the schedules on there as well. So yeah, folks, have an amazing time zone, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Until then, take care.